So upset. I don't even know why. But I just felt like streaming tonight. Ain't got nothing else really going on. So, because I don't feel like playing anymore because I'm freaking upset. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to just spend time just build different kits because basically I'm filled and I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. And because I was bored, I feel like streaming just because I thought I'll go ahead at least for an hour, stream a little bit. And you can watch me just so it's not a waste. You can sit there and watch me basically build Gundams and see what I just build some of my favorite ones for the fun of it. Because why not? You know. Oh, well, I would say Happy Halloween, but it's already 12, so it's Halloween's over. But anyways, I hope y'all had a good Halloween. With that being said, mine was chill. You know, it's been a long time since I really went out did anything for Halloween. Still didn't do nothing this year. Even though this was the year I said I was gonna do something, but nah, things didn't really work out. But it's alright. Not tripping about it at all. Huh. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Haha. Sorry about that. There was a delay on my end. That's not what I want to see though. I want to see this. So yeah. So I'm just gonna sit here, just chill, relax. Hold on a sec. Anyway, just all chill, relax, and just put some stuff together. Why not? So low energy, no hype going on right now. Just want to sit here and just build stuff. Why not? So what we're gonna do is, I can't even see it from where I'm at. And honestly, I might as well take advantage of this because I got about 8 more days of this guy. This avatar to see here, only 8 more days and it's gone. So at once it's gone, it ain't coming back. Like this is it. I got 8 days and then it's over. So well, it's not over. I'm still gonna be streaming and stuff, but I'm sure as heck not gonna be able to use this guy right here. Uh, let's go with. You know what? Let's build some of my favorite ones. That's fine. I'll just. Let's see. What do I want to build? You know what? I wonder what parts do I have? Do I have? I know exactly. So let me see. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I forgot the controls are different. I'm used to it being X. Oh yeah, triangle. Okay, no, we don't want Gundam. You know what? It may be delayed, but let's see. Please, audio be off. Woohoo, audio's off. Cool. Yeah, we don't want you. What we're gonna do? We're just gonna build the main. That's all we're gonna do. I'll take base. Blue Destiny Unit 3. I think I do want to build. New Gundam. Oh, I want to build him. So, I don't know. I wish it was. I wish you could do transform on this game, but you can't. Can't wait till I finish this one so I can sit down and tell you all my issues. Unicorn, no. Yeah, surprised that Unicorn's not really one of my favorites. I think I already did something with G Gundam. Wing is what I want to mess with. X is what I'm going to mess with. Dude, is there anything in C that I like? No, I already got C done. Yeah, I'm done with you. That's that ashtray. That's ashtray, right? Yep. Do I want to build an ashtray? Nah, I don't want to build an ashtray. 00, I think. Oh, I do have one knocked up from 00. Age, no. Maybe. I actually should turn all these off. Well, if I'm building, it doesn't matter. Do I want to? Yeah, maybe build you. Let's try. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. No, I messed up. Ah, I forgot. The controls are different on here. I totally forgot the controls are different on here. Forgot the controls are different on here. No, 110% forgot about that. You know what? Oh, what I can do? Oh, no. I could actually fix the problem. I actually know how to fix the problem. Do I want to go fix the problem? Do I want to fix the problem? That's the question. Ugh. Do I want to fix the problem? I just realized I can actually fix it so I can see it on my big huge screen. But I'm trying to figure out if I really want to fix the problem. Oh, I wish I was rich. I wish my fault. I wrong day. I wish I was rich. I could just pay somebody like, hey, you know, I got this cool build, but my cable management is terrible. And it's a mess. Even though I could do all this really cool stuff, can I just pay you to fix all my problems? That's the benefit about being rich. Like they said, you can't buy happiness, but it sure as heck does help. Ugh. I don't want to do it the long way. Ugh. I could fix it right now, but I don't know if I have a long enough cable to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll struggle. It's cool. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be here. I'm gonna go. Just the avatar's not gonna move. Hold on. Let me get this right. Oh. Oh yeah, I do. Alright. Okay, there we go. Problem fixed. Instead of doing the right way, I decided to do it just the short, easy way. Alright, let's go. See what do we want to mess with right now. I want to create. Should I do the 3-2? Yeah, why not? Do you? Let's see what happens. I have all the victory 2 stuff though. There's double. Do that. We'll do. Let's get all the parts. Calculate everything later. I want to get all the parts and save it. And after that, I'll mishmash. That's fully armed. Fully armed. Ooh, 0. But I don't think I have all 0 parts. There's also Epion. No. Let me stick with what I got now. Let me not get distracted. No, forget it. There we go. Do this. Do. Oh, oops. Make sure I'm still in the spot so you can see me. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all you guys. Let's go series by series. Just get the right stuff. Complete it. Goodbye. Oops. Label. Then we'll do that. Okay. I'll start off from the beginning. It's just that is. That's the wing. But I don't want to build wing. I'm not sure I want to build wing, just not that. I do have photo 0. What? Okay, there we go. Oh no way! Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll do wing. You know what I'll do? Cause I didn't realize. I thought I had all wings parts. I guess I don't. All right, forget it. We're not gonna do wing. We'll do the okay here. No, I thought I had all the wings parts, but I guess I don't. Fine. We'll build a high new then. There we go. The high new. No, that's the new. The high new? What's going? I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for asking. The build is going okay. The problem is that the parts that I'm looking for ain't there. Shout out, chat. Got a first chat. So that's my issue right now because I thought I had all the parts for High New, but I don't have all the parts for High New. It is annoying. So I'm trying to figure out because right now, if you look, well, I don't know if you can see the screen. Basically, I have too many parts I gotta build. That's the issue. You probably buy the full suit. You're right, I can. But of course, I'm being hard-headed, which is what I'm doing. And I'm just trying to, you know, basically just go with what I have because right now I'm just trying to basically merge everything together because my arms are maxed out, so I gotta merge. So that's what this is all about. So I'm just being hard-headed because I could probably buy it. You're right, because I know Wing Gundam is available in the store, but no. I'm not going to do it the easy way. I'm going to do it the difficult way. I'm going to find one I really want to build. Well, a couple I want to build and just merge them. That's the plan. That's the goal. So, but like the problem is every one that I freaking thought I have, I don't have all the parts. So I guess the next one I'll try is Victory Gundam. That's probably the one I'm going to try. See how that works out. Because I was going to do Wing. I didn't have all the Wing parts. So let's try Victory. The other thing I keep having problems with is I keep getting confused with the controls. I gotta stop doing that. You see what I mean? Jeez, I'm used to it just being X. I keep hitting it wrong. I'm just used to certain buttons. Where is Victory? Right there. So let's do Victory. No. I don't have all the Victory part. I could have sworn I got all the Victory part. Okay, so no, I don't have Victory. Wait a second, let me look at that. What did I switch? Victory is there. I know I have Victory because I saw the. You know what? I wonder. Let me check something. Do we have all the Victory? Okay, that should work. This is. Okay, so what? Hold on, let's just. Okay. All right, so let's do it the hard way because of course I can't do it the easy way. No, I saw Victory in here. Astray, Wing, Proto Zero. See, I know I have. If I can find Zero, I could have sworn I have Victory. I have Victory, I think, 2. But I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Let's see. Because of course, I'm never gonna make it easy on myself. What should I do? I don't want to do Gundam Max. I'm gonna find. I wonder if I have all these parts. Let's try. Let's check. Let's see. Do I have all the S parts? We're gonna look. I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna work. I'm building. All I know is I'm not going to bed till I build at least 3 or 4 of these things. I don't care how many I build. I'm building at least a couple of them. Mark my words. Because I have a few I want to try. You know what? I just need to stick to one. That's what I need to do. I just need to stick to one. You know what? Hold on. So I can't find Victory 2. So let's see if I have all Blue Destiny 3 parts. The funny thing is, yes, exactly. The funny thing is I actually have this one too. Like, I'm going to get something. I don't care what it takes. Yes, I'm staying until I get this done. I don't care if I'm up till 4 or 5 o'clock. I'll be here for sure. Because I am just angry that I can't find the parts. But I know I have dealt with 00. What do we want to rock with? I don't think I have full armor double set. I think I gotta unlock that one. So that one's not available. But we, all right. And then I don't have the OG Wing Gundam. I don't have the body of him, so I don't want to do Wing. Cause that's what I was going for before. Even though I do like Wing, I don't want to build the real grade. I want to build. I mean that's not. So I was thinking about actually model building when I say real grade. Cause I actually have that kit, the Wing Gundam. I actually have all of them, to be honest. Like I'm talking about like in real life. You know what? Should I build Epion? You know what? We'll do Epion. I think I have all the parts to Epion. Yeah, let's try Epion. All right. Let's see if this works now. Shoot. Okay, there we go. All right, now where is Epion? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Body. Where else? Where else do we got with Epion? Oh, it's real grades. Yeah, you see me. Let me see. I actually got a couple of them. I actually have my YouTube channel. You know what? I'll do something pretty cool here real quick. Haven't done this in a sec while I'm building. No, the battery's dead. I don't know. Let me see if I get. Let me see if I get enough light. Do I get enough light? Nope, don't have enough light. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go ahead and let me grab another battery. All right, let's knock this out. So yeah, no, I actually have a. Hope you hear me. Sorry, got brand new. Been working on my setup for like the past week, so. I think we're good now. Yep, we're good. Cool. All right. So when we go to. Cool, yeah. So, make sure I don't break my stuff. So, anyways, when it comes to, let me change my screen real quick. We have, oh yeah. I forgot what screen I'm working with. Let's see if that works. I think it's this. No. Is it 2? Oh, I can't remember. I want to say it's 2, right? Oh. Is this? I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Oh, yeah, it's 2. Ha ha ha. Got it working. So, I'm sure, I don't know if you can see down in the little corner right there. I'm about to freaking kill myself right now. But yeah, when it comes to real grades, like I said, I'll show you something really cool. I have a couple of them because I usually build for fun. That's kind of what I started this channel doing, is building. So let me see. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any of them built. I don't have any of them built. No, I only have one of them built. So when it comes to the real grades, the only one I really anyways, it just went apart, but I actually do have the Wing Gundam real great. Oh, here you go. So that's why I said I get it mixed up. But yeah, I normally do that in my spare time when I'm free. Ain't got nothing else going on. That's kind of what I built the channel on doing. But yeah, so I definitely have a couple of real greats. I mean, I like to actually do builds from time to time. That's kind of what I want to. That's kind of what I do. But yeah, I, if you a good real grade that I actually haven't built yet, I would say I don't know. Like, what are you? Do you have a specific one you're into? That's my question. Do you have a specific one you're into? Because one real grade I recommend if you like real grades, I would say the high new Gundam is pretty freaking tight. That's when I will say that it's sick that I actually have right now, but I haven't built. But I said probably before the end of this year, I probably am going to do it around December. If not the end of this month, probably around December. I said I was going to do a real grade build. So, but yeah, I know because I've seen somebody else have it, and I love the high grade new. That's like one of my favorite Gundams. Well, that's been my favorite Gundam since I was a kid. So I've always been a fan of the new Gundam. That's always been, well, the high new I should say. You know, I'm also looking at when it comes to real grades. Epion is one I'm looking at getting. Which actually, you know what? I had it on pre-order. I think it's supposed to be shipping sometime, either this month or next month, because I know it's. I think they're all sold out right now, so I gotta wait for like the next shipment. So whenever the next shipment comes in, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Where is this Epion, by the way? Oh, no, that's Wing. But yeah, I would definitely say. But normally for me, like when I build, what I choose to build outside the game, like in real life, because I don't have a lot of room, so I always am very very select on what I build. I don't just build just anything. I build. What is that? I build exactly. I. These controls kill me. There you go. All right, there you go. I really only build the things I really really like, so that's what it is. But now I have a couple. Like I said, if you want to see them, I do have a YouTube channel called Unknown Game Channel, and on there I have all my builds. But yeah, I just thought I'd do that little cool thing, and yeah, show you one of my kits. But that's just one of the real grades I have. Another one that I have built is actually the what is it? What's it called? The 007 sword. It's the other real grade I have built. There we go. Finally. So yeah, like I said, I'm a pretty big Gundam fan. Oh, that actually looks tight. I don't know about you, but seeing that actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but at least to me. But yeah, no, I mean, if you're, yeah, but like I see you got the new, yeah. If you want to get a good one, I would say check out the high new. The high new is actually a pretty cool one. It's one I actually do recommend. Okay. Boom. What's in there? There's Epion. That's backpack. Ah, I'm so used to the American way of things. I agree. Yeah. Honestly, I feel the same way. I definitely love high grades more than I like real grades. And I mean, not real grades. High grades more than I like master grades. That's pretty much what I mostly have. Like I have a ton of real grade. I mean, I keep getting twice on time. I have a ton of high grades. That's why I mainly have. I have mostly high grades. So I agree, and I also like high grades because they don't take up so much room. Because I know some people like I know a dude I haven't talked to him in like years, but I know a dude who's really big into master grades. But I'm like I couldn't do it because it just takes up too much room. So I'm a real big high grade kind of guy myself, and like I said I got a ton. But like I was saying earlier, I'm very selective on the on the high grades that I get. I don't just get any old high grades. But yeah, no, the high new is actually a really good one. I mean, again, I have it. I just gotta build it, which I will build it on stream. That is going to happen. I mark my words. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. But you know what? I'll say this, and this is the one that I'll say. There's only one. I'm not gonna say nothing, but I'll say this. There's only one master grade. I would say technically two. There's only two master grades I really want. But outside of that, because just for me, just master grades just take up too much room. That's why I like high grades. And that's why I love real grades, because real grades are just like, God, so used to the controllers. But real grades are just. I mean, I like the new real grades. I love because honestly, the Wing Gundam that I just showed is probably the oldest real grade that I have. But all the new ones, because I know the earlier stuff, like I was thinking about getting the Z Gundam or the Zeta Gundam, but I heard that kid was just I did not hear too many good things about it. I heard the transformation was pretty bad. So I forgot what year, but I think what was it? I'm guessing. This is not for sure. Maybe you know better than me. But from what I remember, I think what was it? 2018 was when real grades really started becoming really good. But again, I may be wrong. So don't hold me to that one. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah, I want to keep. That's the show, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, we're almost ready. Let me get your weapon. But okay, I think we almost got Epion done. Okay, that's wing. All right, I just need to find this. Oh, that's it. Yep, that's the sword. Yep, that's it. And it doesn't have any weapons, so yeah, we'll just get rid of weapons. Okay. I'm not gonna change the backpack right now. The backpack's gonna have to stay. I can't remove that. I don't feel like doing all that. I just wanted to get the parts so I can upgrade, because hopefully I can customize it. Is it removed? Okay, so I think we got it. Okay, let's save it, and then oh, that looks horrible. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard this in I know I'm gonna butcher the name, but I heard the Seninju. I think I know I'm butchering the name, but I heard the Seninju. It was not good too. I heard that same thing. Like I said, I think if I remember right, I think they said everything after, was it 2018 was legit, but I don't remember. Like I said, don't hold me to that. I gotta look that up. So that's just a guesstimation. First thing I do want to do is yeah, there we go. First thing I gotta do is change that pose. That pose is horrible. That's a bad pose for Epion. Oh, Just not good. Okay. There's a rotation. Okay, there's a rotation. Alright. That's not what I'm looking to do. Okay, that does that. That does that. That does this. Okay, let's just go ahead. Okay, let's change this pose. That pose is bad. Yeah, you see, I heard the new Epion real great though. It's legit. I haven't. I like I said that one I haven't on pre-order, but I heard that one's really legit. So I'm actually looking forward to getting that in when that finally gets here. I'm really looking forward to building that one. So because I actually have the original Epion, like the old one back in the early 2000s Epion. That one is terrible. So I've been wanting to upgrade that one for the longest because that was at the time where when I first got into it, but yeah, nah, like I had to upgrade that Epion because my Epion is really 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 bad. No, everyone. Let's go back to setup. Let's save this. Save design. Go there. Alright, cool. We got Epion done. That's cool. Okay, so we got Epion. The next one I want to go with. I don't think I have Death Side because I would love to build Death Side. See, that's what I want, honestly, as a kit, as a high grade. The next high grade I want to get, when I can get it, is Death Side. Because Death Side was actually probably like my number 2 favorite Gundam. Well, it's changed because it used to be number 2. I would say Wing over the years kind of became number 1 because for me, that's the one that started it all. But I will say Death Side for me from that series is number 2. Well, number 2 from that series. I want to say it's number 2 of all time. At one point in time it was. But that's the one. That's the next high grade I really want to get is Death Side. I really want to grab that one. Only because of memories. Honestly. That's really why I want to get that one. But yeah, I had to get that Epion real quick. The other one I really want to get, if we're going to talk about high grades, and I don't know if you know about the misery of having P Bondi because that is a that is a rough purchase. But I do want to get the Ghost Gundam. That's one of those ones that I've been like waiting for it to come out. One thing I would say in like the past like 2 to 3 years, like consistently, all the kits I've always wanted that like never came out are like just coming out. Like the Z Gundam, not the Z, the what's it called? Zeke, I think that's how you pronounce it. That one came out. Death Side got re-released. Heavyon's got re-released. Gundam GPO, what is it? No, not Gundam GPO. What's it? Gundam, was it the 4 and 5 got re-released? The Gundam, or is it the Blue Gundam got re-released? Unit 3, which I got. Like, all the kits I really wanted that I've always wanted over the years are like, in like the past couple years have been coming out consistently. So it's just been kind of funny because it's just like all these kids I used to want all those times that never came out. As soon as I come back, every kid that's like my favorite Gundams of all time have just been coming out consistently, nonstop. Whether it's the side story stuff or whether it's the actual like TV show, like what you call it, the Togi's television version, which is a P Bondi. I really want to get that kit that came out. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Togi's, but I do love the kit. The kit is tight. I will 110% admit that. That kit is tight. So, you know what? Let me do this. Because I want to upgrade these arms. Because these arms need to be upgraded. Oh, I got a pretty good actually. I'm gonna start from scratch. Okay, let's go. Let's start the merge. Response speed, I don't think that's gonna work. Durability, kind of interested in that. Lance, I want to see. Let's save the DPS. Gonna merge those. Alright, finally starting to merge. Oh yeah, I'm so used to how the controls are here. Let's see what else we got. What else do I want to give him? That has to be, yeah, I can't get rid of that. Attack hit repair is always a good thing. Oh, GP. I could buy it in the store. Let's go ahead and merge it. What does that do? The binder. Sure, we'll do that. I can delete that if I don't like it. Okay, that's good. And continue to merge. Jeez, I got a lot of arms. So, you know what? This is one thing I know I said if I get the new Gundam, because I do want that new Gundam real great. That is what I am looking at. But I do want to get though with that. It's the heavy, what's called the HWS, was the heavy weapon system, I think it is. But it's basically the armor. That's what I do want to get. You know what kit I would love for it to come out? That, and it's only because like I think you could tell I'm a big Gundam fan. But it's only because this was like my main back in the day. It is the full armor double set Gundam, or the full armor double set Gundam. That is the one. I know it came out in a high grade, but I wanted to be re-released. So if they ever come out with the full armor doubles, even if it's just a regular double Zeta Gundam, because I know they re-released the Zeta Gundam, which I actually am happy about, but I do want to get the, what is it? What's it, the 0088? That's the one I really want to get when it comes to the Zeta. So that's what I am hoping to get one day. Because I have the regular one, but the thing is with the 0088, I think what that does, it gives you it actually does print out the red. Basically the sticker parts is actually red plastic, and that's why I want to get it. So that's one I always said, like, that's probably one of my most favorite transforming Gundams of all time. Well, actually, my favorite transforming Gundam of all time, I think has the best transformation, is the Gundam Delta Kai, which, by the way, that is a horrible kit. That is a horrible kit. But, ooh, do I want to? I think I want to use that for something else. But yes, but back to what I was saying, yeah, that is a horrible kit, but it has one of the best transformations I've ever seen. I don't want to give it that. What else? Physical resistance. Beam resistance. Yeah, I guess beam resistance is kind of important. Let's merge. Okay, I need to upgrade this thing like really quickly. God, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to make sure I upgrade this. Damn, I keep doing that. But yeah, I would say, the next high grade I'm probably gonna get, when I can get it, it's definitely gonna be the Death Sight. That's definitely what I want to get. And I did see that the Death Sight Hell came out in P Bondi, which that kind of is upsetting. I'll be honest with you, because I really like the Death Sight. Like I said, I like the Death Sight series, but ones like those, like the Death Sight Hell, I just don't like that. That's a P Bondi. That's kind of annoying, at least to me. Extended Awakened. Oh, I gotta say that one. I can't use that one. What is it? Is it purple next or no? Let me look. It's green. Okay, yeah, blue. No, green, blue. Yeah, green, blue. That's what I thought. And then it goes purple. Okay. So yeah. So I don't want to use the response. I don't think I need response speed. Maintenance, durability. Yeah, maybe. Oh, can't do it. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, I can get rid of you. I don't know what you do. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. We got you going. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Here. Just to answer that question, I could look it up. I think I could look it up. Did IG kit start? I doubt it's gonna tell me it. Let's see. Yeah, 2010 when they first started coming out. Yeah, it looks like from what I read, what I'm reading right here, it says that there was a reorganization in 2018 and they started reissuing. So they started doing the reissues, but I don't think that's when it started getting good, because I know that the Wing Gundam that I just showed, this thing's actually pretty good. The problem is number one, the shoulder can't stay on, and I just lost half the hand. Great. Yeah, that's me and my clumsiness. Just breaking everything and losing parts of my kits, and I can't find it, and I need to find that piece because that piece is small and sucks. That's probably, if there's one thing I hate about Gundam building and having kits in real life, is when you lose a piece, you lose them, and it's hard to find them. Let me get back to building. I don't want to bore y'all. Just I could fix that when I get done. I want to deal with this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have this one I can upgrade. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and merge. Alright. Oh, that sucks. I messed up. Okay. Oh, okay. I did merge. Okay, so there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. So I was right. So next is, because it's blue, then the next one has to be purple. What purple do I want to get rid of? What's that one? Justice. Oh, no. Oh, it's already up there. Dang it. I didn't want to get... No, why? Why is it already there? That sucks. Wait a minute. Is that the right one? Or am I upgrading another one? This one. I think I'm... Am I upgrading the wrong one? Did I mess up? Oh, I think I messed up. Alright, I know what to do. Yeah, I think I messed up. Alright, it's easy. That's alright. This is why you do what I did, and you save it, so when you build it, it actually looks good. So, you go right here, go to load design. Man. I'm not gonna lie, it is a pain in the butt trying to get used to these controls. Alright, there we go. Now let's go back to arms. There it is. Yep, I thought so. It was the wrong one. Okay. We do merge. Let's do pair merge. So let me find that purple Epion because that's a good one to get rid of. Okay, there's a high end. Yeah, okay, I do have some, but that's the arms. I need to see if I got the head. Alright, where you at, Epion? Burning. Let's see, V2 Gundam, but I gotta make sure I got the head. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, there you are. That's what I wanted to see. Now, what can I get rid of? Ah, crap. I'm about to bust my head. Axe. All right, perfect. All right, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. All right, and I probably, cause I don't want to give up my legendaries right now. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, I think I'm cool with this one. I do need to get the level up, but I think I'm okay with this one. Let's mess with the... Alright. I think I'm okay with Epion. Okay, I just want to... Okay. Cool, okay, I got it. Okay, we got Epion done. Okay, what's next? What's the next one I want to build? Should I do... You see, if I had the OG Ring Gundam, I would do the OG Ring Gundam. But I want to do... Let's see. Start with the heads. Or should I do... You know, no, I want to do this one. That's what I want. I want to do Gundam X. No, I went... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think in this game, Gundam X is just... Gundam DX Driver is just Gundam X. If there's one that I wish we could do in this game that we can't do, that I would love for them to add, I know they already did another one. I'm not playing that other one because I heard that Gundam Breaker was brutally bad. I heard that one was horrible. But if they ever decide to do another Gundam Breaker like this, I would love for them to do like, what do I want to say? You could do a better kit bash. Oh, it was? Okay, so it was 2018. All right, cool. I'm glad I don't feel stupid. Thank you for that. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. So it was 2018 was when kits got better. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the confirmation. Like I said, I knew my kid stuff. I knew I wasn't that bad at what I knew my information. But yeah, no. Yeah, because honestly, because honestly, like I said, the worst kit I think I got so far that I've said, like I said before, is probably the Gundam Delta Kai. I love that kit. I think that kit has one of the greatest transformations, has one of the best looking transformations. But by God, is that kit made of glass? I'll be honest with you. That Delta Kai, honestly, I'm never gonna put it in the regular form again because that thing is just made of glass. I don't know the proper name, but basically the main beam rifle, it's too heavy and it's just a bad one. What are you talking about? No. My fault. Me and the last guy were having a conversation. I don't know if they're still here about when did the real grade kits get. When did real grade kit get good? And I thought it was 2018. That's what we were talking about. Oh, what's up? Okay, I didn't know. But that's what the conversation was when the real great kids get good. But yeah, no, yeah, there was a new Gundam Breaker game. And I heard that thing was just god awful. That's why I didn't even look at it. Because I heard that new Gundam Breaker game was just like one of the worst Gundam Breaker games. I mean, one of the worst games that ever came out. I mean, did I think of like a 2.8 rating or something? Like, it got a really horrible rating. And I didn't even look at that one. So, I know they did a mobile game, but I wasn't really a big fan of that. Like, I just wasn't really a big fan of the mobile game. I played it for a set, but it's not... I don't know if it's just because it's on a controller, but it's just really different. Playing the game and, like, being on a controller than you playing on your phone. I don't know if y'all feel differently, but I know I definitely... Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss? Oh, okay, yeah, I did miss the backpack. I know I definitely 110% did not. Whatever. I lost my train of thought. My bad. I'm over here building, and sometimes when I start building, I'll just lose my train of thought. But it's all right. All right. Where's the? Wait, which one is that one? That's the. Okay, that's the. That actually looks pretty cool. With the double X. Yeah, the DX Diver has that one. But I think I'll go with, let me see. But the X still has the B. That's tough. Shout out. I like that answer. Honestly, I just build the Gundams and I just let the AI do the work. That's a good answer. Oh man. Nah, I enjoy building Gundams. For me, it's one of the ways that I just, it's like a stress reliever. When you have a hard week, it's one of the things I use to just relieve a little bit of stress. So I like to build from scratch. Although I am planning on trying to get into painting. But if we're talking about the game itself, that's pretty funny. So honestly, hey, did anybody there ever play Gundam Breaker 2? Just curious. If you didn't, it's cool. But I'm just curious. I want to know how that was. Is Gundam Breaker 2 good or is it pretty bad? That's what I want to know. Because I was interested. I know I looked it up. I know they don't. Part of me doesn't want to go back to Gundam. Even if I could do Gundam Breaker 2, I kind of don't want to go back to Gundam Breaker 2. What am I doing? Okay. Should I stay with the customization? Previous game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I've never played 2. I've only played 3. This is the only one I ever played. So the new one has good customizations. So like, it's like better with organization and stuff. Is that what it is? Because I think I heard one of the videos I saw on YouTube, what they were complaining about was the fact that I guess they were having it's just there's like a lot of in depth with this game. At least that's what one of the complaints I saw. I mean, this is the only one I play, so I don't know. I enjoy it. I could spend time doing this all day, but okay. So you haven't played a video game. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say it like this. Yeah, I would, like I said, I enjoy 3. 3 is really good. There's no limit on the builder parts. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay. But I heard it's so bad. That's why you got me interested on like the builder part. I guess it would be cool if I don't know, because I feel like you have to play the whole entire game. If the game is really bad, I'd rather not do it, because I've heard nothing. I haven't heard nothing good about that game at all. I think you're the first person who I heard from that there's like the customization is good, but I haven't heard nothing good about the new Gundam Breaker game at all. So that's why I'm like, I'm not trying to touch it. Uh, Give me 1 second. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Just wanna check something real quick. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to check something. That was horrible. Consistently getting knocked over and trying to collect parts is annoying. Did not buy it. Thank you. I'll just stay happy with Gundam Breaker 3. I'll just be happy with this one. Although this is the one thing I'll say about Gundam Breaker 3 though, that I normally try to wait till I get to till I beat the game. Cause I normally do like reviews. The one thing I would say about Gundam Breaker 3 that I don't like about it is just how repetitive it is. Oh man, so okay, that's good to know. Dang, so it's like it sounds like building's tight, but it's just not worth playing. That's sad. That's sad to me because like because again I do like Gundam Breaker 3. It's just really repetitive, but I really feel like that I really feel like if they were just to build on this, I feel like this could be a really good game. And it's almost to the point where like it could be your dream Gundam game because it's one of the things I've always said about like Bandai games. It's like Bandai's have these amazing franchises, like some of the best games I've ever seen, but they're it's just that Bandai is just I should keep up with this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's such a like Gundam Breaker 3 it's like it's not great, but it's really as good. Like it's a fun game to play. And it just feels like if they just build on it, expand more of the gameplay, don't make it so I can't think of the word, what is it, cheap or hacks, and actually like have more to do in the game, this game could be a really good game. Like, oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Like I'm sad because I really do have a lot of faith in this. But again, that's why I go back to why I said like when it comes to Bandai games, one of my biggest issue, and not the Namco, I know it's Bandai Namco, but when I'm talking specifically about the Bandai side, Bandai, like they always have these great series and they always have like great franchises, but they never really have ever made like that great amazing game that's just like, oh, like it just blows you away. Like all Bandai games are like they're good, but they're never great. And it's kind of like you could tell these games can be great and there's like potential, but they never really become what they really can be, especially with the franchises that they have. I mean, perfect example. This is a game I do want to get, which is Armor Core 6. And I've been hearing so many great games. Great games. I've been hearing so many great things about Armor Core 6. It's like, why can't you do it with Gundam? Gundam has a legendary series of great history. Has an entire builder community. But it's like, I would say Gundam Breaker 3 is probably, well, when it comes to like games like this. I mean, there have been, I would say, I do have my favorite Gundam games. I can't say I played all the Gundam games just in general, but I will say that this is probably one of like the closest that I played so far to like a dream Gundam game I will always want to play. But it's just like it's good, but it's not fantastic. It's like this is cool, building, slow night, talking, having a good time. Cool game to have, but it's nothing like I can't go out to my friends and say, hey, you guys gotta play this game. Cause a lot of my friends would be like, this crap's slow, this crap's boring. But the thing is, Armor Core 6, which is like an amazing game that just came out. Now that is a game, especially if you're not a mecha fan, I know I could go to, and my friends would enjoy the heck out of it. I know that for a fact. And I'm like, why can't this Bandai games do because it's like Bandai games. I feel like you got to be outside like the main ones like Soul Calibur, basically all the Namco side of things. You really got to be a fan of it. And what am I doing? Sorry, I got really invested with my thoughts. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with that. I agree. But I don't know. I think, but it would have to probably be more expansive because you know what? I'll say this. This is one thing I will say. Macross. I don't know where like how old you guys are, but at least for the time, one of the best mecha games I've ever played was I think I don't know if it was I think it's called Robotech, but it's for the PS2. And that game, like nobody ever played it, but that game was a really, really good game. I can admit like that was a really good mech game, was Macross. Or Robotech. Yeah, I think it was Robotech for the PS2. And I don't know too many people that played that game. I'm probably the only person on my friend group that actually played it, but that game is really good. I just got it just out the blue and I tried it out and it's surprising what's good. I don't know how much it holds up, but it's a really good game. I really like that Macross game. It's really good. But I agree, like if they were to do, I mean, I don't know if I would say Armored Core. It would have to be expansive because you had to deal with the space, probably a good flight mode. I would almost say Zona Enders because Zona Enders is a really good mech game. I love Zona Enders. That's like one of my favorite mech games of all time. Zona Enders, like I actually beat. That's probably one of the few games that I own that I actually have beaten multiple times. I love Zona Enders. But yeah, that Macross game is actually surprisingly good. I don't know if it holds up, but it's surprisingly a good game. So, but again, if you want to know another good mech game that I feel like Gundam could have took after that did mech games first good. Well, I don't want to say it's the first mech game that did a good game. That I don't know if that's necessarily true. I gotta think back at it, but I would definitely say Zona Enders. It's like one of my favorite games. Except Zona Enders is just too short for me. It's way too short. I beat that game way too fast. That's my only issue with Zona Enders. But I feel like Zona Enders had really great mecha mechanics. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Facts. I like what you just said there. Yes. At you're right. Ace Combat Flying. Yeah, no, I think that would be the perfect game. You get Armored Core, Armored Core 6 gameplay with some Ace Combat Flying in there for the flight mode. Sorry, but yeah, that would be the one. I think you just made a perfect game. We just made a perfect game. Hey, we should send this to Bandai together. Hey, tell them, hey, we got this great idea to make your Gundam game perfect, but gotta give us the what's the word, residuals. I get something out of it because it's our idea. But yeah, that would actually be the perfect game. You put Armored Core 6 gameplay with the flying, because I don't know. I never played it, but what's not Gundam Evolution? Oh god, what's that one? It's the one it's a free to play one. It's the first person shooter that I heard about. That I don't care they take. Right? Yeah, exactly. Don't build it all fast. Take your time. Get the game right. Make sure it's nice. But that would be an amazing game. Oh, yeah, I'm down for that one. I agree with that. It could take, just get it right. Because Gundam is such a great series, and it's one of those series where Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The one like Overwatch. But Gundam, I just want to say this point before I lose my point. But Gundam's such a great series. It doesn't make any sense that they don't do more with it and like build like the ultimate game because it's a building fan base. There's a fan base there and it could become bigger. You just gotta do something really good. But yes, the one like Overwatch, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that one, I mean, I've never played it, but to me, that wasn't really a Gundam game. Like, I don't know, like to me, the cool part of having a mech is to be able to like see it in action. You know, the only one there's only two games I ever played. Only two mech games that I played first person, and that was this old PC game back in the day. It actually was really good. It's like Doom. It's old one. What's it called? Not Gantz. Gantz is a manga. Oh, what is that called? Oh, that was years ago. Oh, it's an old PC game. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Let me look it up because I want to make sure I know what this one is. The Let's see if it comes up. It's an old PC game. What is it called? Let me see if it comes up. No, it's not you, not Super Bowl, not Dynasty. Oh, what is it called? It's an old one. So Titanfall, that's not the one I was talking about. But yeah, Titanfall is the other one I played as first person. That's a mech game, which that was cool. But no, but when it comes to mech, like the cool part of having a mech game. No, not Heavy Gear. Not Heavy Gear. Not Heavy Gear. It's not that one. It's one of those that nobody heard of. It's like the only reason why I got it was my mom bought it for me when I was a kid back in the day. But it was years ago. Now it's not Hawkman. Not Hawkman. It wasn't that one. I'm gonna find it because it's gonna bug me if I don't find it. It's an old PC game. No, not Heavy Gear. There's another one. What is it called? Oh, what is it called? No, it's not Gantz. Come on. I forgot what it's called. Wow. It starts with a G. Sorry, I had to find this one. I have to find this one. I really want to find this one. What is it called? No, not 2000. I think I want to say it's the 90s. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, found it. I found it. It's called. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up. Oh, sorry about that. I should be playing the game, but I had to look this up. I got it for y'all. I'll show it to you right now. Give me 1 second. Where are you at? Not the screen. I'm not going to screen capture. It's you. On each. Ah. Okay, I think it's, yeah. Yeah, there you are. Ha ha ha. Oh, boo. Okay, forget it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Yes. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna share my screen. It's fine. Just share my screen. Let me get the page real quick. Give me one. All right. Cool. Yeah, cause if I don't tell y'all, this was gonna bother me big time if I couldn't show y'all this, but I have to show y'all this. This is what it's called right here. Come on. There it is. If you can see it right there, it is called Shogo. It's called Shogo Mobile Armor Division. That's what it's called. It's that right there. I finally found it. Took me a minute. I've been looking for this one forever. But yes, it was this game. This was the first. This was the game that I played back in the day. That was first person, but it's the only one that like it was the only one. It's the only first person mech game that I could actually play that I actually enjoyed, which it was a good game for the time. It was actually a really good game. It's basically like a mech version of Doom. That's all it really is. It's basically just a mech Doom, but it's really a good game. But that's the only first person. Where is that? That's the only first person shooter that I can really do. Like that's the only first person shooter I could really do. Like that outside of that, like because to me the cool part of like having a mech game is to build a mech game. I mean, it's to build a mech and then be able to see it and see it in action. You know, that's just me. Yeah, look it up. It's basically just a mech Doom. That's all it really is. But it is a good game for the time. And again, I only played it was you know how your parents. Again, I don't know if that happens anymore, but you know how your parents would like find like cheap games for you, and so my mom brought home that game and this LRPG game that was pretty good. There are okay, so I need purple. Purple can get rid of. But yeah, no, it's a good game. I mean, it's a good game, but again, I like that's the thing though. When it comes to mech games, I want to be able to see my mech. Like I want to be able to see the machine do what the machine's supposed to do. If I can't see that, then to me, I mean, it's not worth it. Like the whole entire point, it's like when you play a game where you have a creative character, and it's first person, you can't see your character. Like it's for everybody else to enjoy, but you can enjoy it. Like I put time into creating this character. I want to enjoy it. Same with when I build a mech. You know, when I build things, I want to enjoy the stuff that I build and create. Oh crap! Oh no! I detached. All right, but I got detached, but I'm back. But yeah, but that's the thing. That's just how I've always been. Like when it comes to creative games, creative players, especially like mech games. Like I like that. That's why like Mass Effect is one of my favorite games. I love Mass Effect. That's why. What else is out there that I love? Mass Effect is one of my favorite games. Just any game, any creative games. Oh, okay, that may not be true. Okay, that only applies to mech games because I have to really think about it because I love Skyrim. Skyrim is such a great game. But yeah, when it just comes to mech games, I just think the coolest part about mech games is to see a mech do mech stuff. It's to see the robot do robot things. It's kind of dumb to. I mean, unless you could go in and pilot, which is cool. That's why one of my favorite mech games of all time is Virtual On. I don't know if any of y'all play that, but Virtual On was one of the best mech games. That game is so fun. I've always said if I ever become rich, if I ever become wealthy, if I ever just make it in life, if I just, if I could just wake up, I just got stupid money. one of the games I will get is the arcade Virtuon. Love that game. You know, because I know it came out. It's funny because I was just talking to my friend about it on the Dreamcast. We were just having a conversation about it. It was funny. Oh, what? Wait a minute. I thought I did it. Didn't I did it? What? What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we're done with this merge. Keep that. We'll save you. But yes, Virtuon is by far it's one of my favorite mech games. Just for the simple fact that you can actually be in the arcade and actually pilot the suit. Like, oh man, I love Virtuon. It is one game I absolutely love. It's Virtuon. It's one of the ones. It's one of the again. If I ever become wealthy, that's one of the arcades I will get. And I don't know why. I know why you can't do it because that would be super expensive. And the the technology probably isn't there. You know what you could do? You know what you could do? What I was just thinking about. You could probably do a VR mech game. That would be tight. Like do like a VR Gundam game. Oops. Yeah, like do a VR Gundam game. I think that would be cool. You know, because that's the only way I could probably do a mech game. If I can't see the mech, I gotta pilot the mech. That's the best part of a mech game. If you can't see, you should have to pilot it. But that's why I said like, what is the point of like building something and you can't even see it come to fruition? Like I know I have a bunch of friends that love Halo and stuff. And I told them I used to always ask like my friends who like the first person when like they design like their suits, whatever. Like when they have games like that, I'm like, what is the point? You can't even see it, and they're like, well, so everybody else can see it. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I just always enjoy looking at my creations. I always enjoy because again, that's the work I put in. You know, I just see the work you put in. Like that Gunpla anime series. Yep. Actually, I do watch that. What's it called? Build Fighters, Build Divers. Yeah, I actually do watch that series, but it's great. It's a good series. It's a good series for kids. I'll be honest with you. The story's kind of campy. It's really kind of campy. It's like I don't know. It's like watching Power Rangers. Like it's great. Like I come back for like those specials. But then you watch it like, that's kind of how I feel, but it's just a little bit better. But it's that series is like a guilty pleasure of mine, and the only reason why it's a guilty pleasure is because I like watching them build Gundams that you never get to see that you get to see like different variations of Gundams, and so it's kind of like a guilty pleasure. Like if I don't have anything else to do, I have nothing else on, I will just turn that on and just to see what happens. But yeah, I mean that's the kind of TV series I wish I had when I was a kid. Honestly, I would enjoy it a lot more back then than now. But I mean, I do enjoy it for basically the kid bashing is what it does. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't for that series, this channel, the Gundam live streams I do on my YouTube channel, would have never happened if it wasn't for that series. So I gotta appreciate that because one of my favorite Gundam designs that I actually have as a high grade came out because of that series, which is the don't know how to say the name, Wing Gundam Zero Hono. I think that's how you say it. One of my favorite kits. It was the kit that actually brought me back into Gundam because I stopped for a while, but I saw that kit at Anime Expo. And it was one of those times because at that time I remember asking my friend, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of jealous of my friend because every year he would go to Anime Expo, he would be able to buy something I couldn't. So the one year I finally was going to buy something, I was actually going to buy a sword, the sword that I wanted, the sword I was looking for, like they were either sold out or they just weren't that good. So I said, okay, I gotta get something because I'm tired. Every single year, I go I go to Anime Expo. The homie always buys something cool. And I always gotta watch him buy it, and I'm like, this year I had to get something. So I made a decision that year, and so I'm like, okay, well, what can I get? I said, you know what? I haven't I haven't really, like I was no, I went to the Bluefin booth and I saw that gun. I saw that Wing Zero. I'm like, that's tight. But that was a special edition. But and when I went to the Bluefin booth, they were sold out, which I'm kind of glad they were because it was expensive over there. Like the one thing about the Bluefin booth is that when you buy kits over there, they're a lot more expensive. But I, I went to, I forgot where I went to, but I went like around the corner. I went to this other store and I saw that Gundam and I wound up buying that. And buying that Gundam is why I have Gundam Breaker 3. If it wasn't for Gundam, if it wasn't for the Build Fighter series, this channel would not be going. So I gotta have appreciation for that series. It's a guilty pleasure of mine because if it wasn't for that series, at least the content that I'm doing on this channel would not be here. So yeah, I mean, I do get credit. I gotta give credit to that series. It it's cool for what it is, you know. I would have loved it if I was younger. I'll be honest with you, but I mean, it's a good little watch. Like when I'm bored, and I ain't got nothing else to do, and you know, if I'm eating dinner or something, I'll just throw like an episode of that on, and then just see the cool stuff that comes out of it. So you know, it's a guilty pleasure. I watch it from time to time, but definitely not definitely not one I spend time on. But and yeah, the storylines is just like, whew. You know, when you think about it, it's like this this is what's going on. It's the end of the world, you know. Really. I'm like, okay, maybe. But I mean, heck, if you ever watch, but if you watch any show like that, like if you watch, what is it, Mega Man Battle? Well, okay, that actually was a little bit different. I was gonna say Mega Man Battle Network, but I mean, messing up the internet probably would have been a good thing. But it's just kind of funny when you like go back and watch those series. Actually, it's funny because one of the homie, I was just talking to him the other day, and that dude, I kid you not, that dude went back in the day and watched the entire series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just randomly. So, but yeah, no, it's definitely like I feel like if you're a Gundam builder, it's definitely I think it's a good series to give you some really great ideas. There's one thing that they did that I like, and I'm like, if they ever freaking do this freaking Gundam will explode. There's one episode that I saw that I thought was the coolest thing was these kids went to the Gundam shop. And they wound up buying, and basically there was like a place where you could like basically pay for it, and then it like shoots out custom Gundam parts. If they ever do that, so I know, what is that called? There's a program that Gundam has, and it's like a recycle program, but it's only in Japan. What is it called? Oh, what is that called? I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but it's only in Japan. But basically what it does is like all your extra plastic, you basically turn it in and they make like basically it's like basically a recycling kits. So I think the first one that came out that they used was a Barbatos. I think that's what they did. At least what I saw in the video. I forgot what the program's called. But I would love if they did that. So basically, if you actually build like high grades or real grades, and you have the extra plastic, you could go to like a Gundam store. You dump it in there. You pay a certain amount of money. They do custom runners, and then basically you'll be able to build, you know, the Gundam that you want with the parts that you want. Even if it's limited, like you can't change it fully, like you can't make like a whole entire kit, but you can like customize the kit and you can build a part. And you could build you could like build the parts that you want. So, like let's say like right now I'm trying to build a wing Gundam, but like if I could do it with like I don't know, uh like if I could change the shoulders and then like make the wings a little bit different and then put that together and make something custom. Oh, that would be the coolest thing. And but the thing is, the technology isn't there yet. Speaking of that, one thing I do want to talk about that I heard. I mean, that that I just think it's a personally. I don't think the technology is there, but that I just heard about, and I heard that they had like a massive leak. What was it? Oh, what was it? The metaverse that just came out, the Gundam metaverse. And I'll be honest with you, I appreciate what they were trying to do. I appreciate what they were trying to do. But I knew that was not going to work well because the technology isn't there yet. So I definitely didn't like that they were trying to do the metaverse. Like that was, and I've been looking into the news on that, and oh my god, I do not have the Wing Gundam. I do not have what? Do I not have the Wing Gundam? Oh yes, I do. Okay, I was about to say. I don't have a Wing Gundam. Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought I was tripping. But I've been looking at the Gundam metaverse, and I don't know. I had no faith in that. And then when I actually saw it and I actually saw the gameplay, I was highly disappointed. But I'm also not surprised. Oh, the metaverse thing for PC. Yeah, it is for PC. Yes, the metaverse is for PC, but it's from my understanding, I haven't played it yet, but I did look at the reviews on it. Uh, it's like a Gundam museum, but there's like nothing that's going on. Like there's like from my understanding, there's nothing you can really do there. Just like things like guides on how to build kits. There's like stuff of it's just like little things that you can do, but it's nothing like the Build Fighter series. It's kind of it's not good. I heard that they do have they do have where you can scan Gundams, but yeah. If you look at the results, you know what? Maybe let me bring it up. I rather just bring it up. I think it'd be fun just to bring. I'll bring it up. That's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and bring it up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let me see. Because instead of talking about it, I could just show it to you. Where is it at? No, it's not that one. Oh. Oh, you saw it already? Okay, cool. Thank you. So now I gotta look for it. Yeah, but yeah, the scan was kind of like. Ugh. Yeah, those Gundams did not come out looking good at all. Just, nah. It's just, I mean, I'm not surprised. And then they're talking about. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if you, I I know people have their issue with NFTs. I'm kind of pro NFTs, and that's only because I like the fact that artists can actually make money, and that's just what I'm about. Like, I like any way to help starving artists, like to make money and to change their lives. I'm always gonna be for it. So I'll be honest, that's kind of the reason why I'm like kind of for NFTs. But with that being said, the metaverse. I mean, you got to get the technology there first before you start talking about. I mean, come on now. I mean, I mean, you haven't even perfected. I know you can't see me, but I'm over here just raising my arm like, thank you. I agree. They would have been better off with our 110%. They would have been way better off with our idea because the technology's not there yet. Why would you do that? That's going like you're going to lose money. And from my understanding, they've been working on that thing for years. And I'm just like, no, like yes, it would have been better just to do what you said and actually like build the franchise. Like, why don't you instead of doing what you decide to do, why not actually take the time to make just a great Gundam game that people will enjoy that could probably change the franchise, that actually make the franchise bigger than what it is. You know, like to me, I mean, I feel like from my understanding, I feel like the Gundam series itself is bigger in other territories than the U.S. I'm not saying the U.S. has to have a fan base, but from my understanding, and again, I may be wrong. You know, I'm not gonna act like, oh, you know, but from my understanding, the Gundam franchise is actually way bigger and way more successful in other territories than ours. Yeah. Well, the technology's not there. I mean, the technology's not there yet. Like, if the technology was there, then I would be like, yeah, like, that would be amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like, would I love there to be, like, a Gundam Metaverse where you could jump in, scan your Gundam, and fight with it? Yeah. If the technology was there. But the technology isn't there. So, why would you put your money into a losing investment at a time where NFTs are not really loved? Why don't you go ahead and put your money and just make just a really great Gundam game? Look at Armor Core. Armor Core with Armor Core 6 changed their entire franchise now. Like, they actually have a fan base to build on now. Like, it's hot. Like, I know guys who, like, I know people who can't stand mega games that are into Armor Core now. I got friends that's like, oh, I would get that game. I even got a homie right now that he's like, I don't know, but I've heard good things about it and I would check it out. You know, like, why don't you start by building, like, a good game? A good, like, because, again, I mean, you had the, I mean, look at Pokemon. I know Pokemon was at a different time, but look at the Pokemon franchise, you know? And that really came, in my personal opinion, based on the game. The game was freaking huge. You know? If you just all you need is just one good thing to blow up. Gundam wasn't going to blow up because that at the Build Fighters would have been good about about 20 years ago? Yeah, about 2003, 2004. Yeah, about that year. If you would have brought out Build Fighters then I think, you know, Gundam probably would have been a really great franchise. But now I think you kind of missed it. So the only way I could see it working is by just making just a big huge Gundam game that like all the Gundam fans get behind. Because again, it's just not there. The technology is not there. The technology is not there. It's just not ready. You know, you would have been better off, especially in this year where like there's not that many great games coming out anymore. I mean, there's really not that many great, like, I mean, good games are just starting to come out, but, like, PS5, like, the games, like, there's very few games that are coming out. This has been probably the best time with there not to be so many games and so much, like, room that you could, if you would just focus on making, like, a great Gundam game, you probably would freaking bring back the franchise and basically, you know, I mean, that's just what I believe. I just believe if you just create like I said, if you do an Armor Core 6 kind of game, you would probably bring back your franchise instead of like just making these kind of I would say mediocre games that like they're good, but they're none of these games are gonna be anything that like anybody's gonna get behind. And say, man, this game's amazing. Everybody's gonna look at this game and be like, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, what is it that what's it like to that first person shooter one? I heard I heard it's doing horrible. I heard it's not even doing good. You know, and because it's a copycat, and to me, that doesn't even feel like that's. I mean, as a person who's into Gundam, that's not even a Gundam game I would want to play. I don't want to play a first person Gundam game. I think it's cool for people who like that series, like that kind of game. But for me, I mean, no, like, I mean, no. Like I said, like I like when I build, especially when it comes to like mechs. It's going, yeah, okay, so it is going to shut down. Yeah. Why would you do that? You're basically going you're basically going after a franchise that basically is already oversaturated. You already got your two big ones. What is it? Overwatch and I forgot the other one's name. And you really think you're gonna bring in Gundam, it's gonna compete? A niche franchise. What? I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. Like that's dumb. It's, I don't know, man. Like just like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. It could be frustrating to be a Gundam fan. It can be frustrating to be a Bandai game fan. I'll put it like that. Again, the Namco side is good. You know, when you talk about Soul Calibur and even Legendary games like Pac, like this, the Namco side, that was a good pickup. That side's good. It's the Bandai side when you start going with the franchise and anime games and all that stuff. That's where you start having issues. and it's sad. Yes, but also improve it. But also improve it. Again, like Gundam Breaker is a good game, and I agree. Like, just add the things that make Gundam Breaker good. And then, but again, it goes back to my problem with Bandai games. It would just be a solid game. I mean, I want them to make at least it doesn't have to be a great game. Just make a good game. Like the thing is with Gundam Breaker is that Gundam Breaker 3, because it's the only one I play, does a lot of good things, you know, that I really enjoy. But it also does a lot of things that just, I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep on the game like a couple of times playing this game because it gets really repetitive. And you could tell that some of the times when you fight some of the people on here, it's just drawn out. Like it gets really, really drawn out, really bad. And you could just tell that's what they do. And I mean, you know what? Again, if you want to make Gundam Breaker better, just do what it does right, which is why what I'll say. And just to make it a little bit better, add some of the Macross mechanics into it, and you automatically have a better Gundam Breaker game. And I know you never play that, or it's a Robotech. I want to say it's Robotech. If you just do that, you automatically quickly get a way better, a good a good Gundam Breaker game. I promise you, if you do that. If you, I'm telling you, if you ever get a chance, and if you don't mind going back that far, I would tell you definitely check out that Robotech game on the PS2. It's actually pretty good. Like, again, I don't know how much it holds up. I haven't played that game in years, but it is a good game. I actually do enjoy it. I really do enjoy that game. But it's just, I mean, I don't know. It's just like I said, it could be frustrating. Like I said, it could be frustrating being a Bandai fan. It is very frustrating to just like any Bandai game, whether it's, you know, Digimon or if anything that's just mainly done by Bandai. It's like they've always done games that's like just good enough, but I don't know why they just don't ever take that extra effort, you know. And maybe it's a thing where, and I know what it is. Basically, it's that they're more making money off look at what they did with Batman. You know, don't get me wrong, Batman had some pretty good games, but Batman Arkham Asylum was freaking amazing. That game, when it came out, was tight. That game was just tight. I love Arkham Asylum. That is my game. I love Arkham Asylum. I'm halfway through Arkham City. No. I'm not halfway through it. I'm pretty much more at the beginning of Arkham City, if I remember right. Um, I still haven't played Arkham Origin, and I do actually have what's it called, Arkham Knight, but I haven't got past that. But look at Batman, what they did. Like, Batman. I mean, I did more. I'm gonna break a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. I just wish. I mean, it's just you got these great franchises, all these great franchises, and just to me, it's like it's a waste, Again, I'll be honest with you, it's just my thing with just Bondi games in general. That's why I put it on Bondi games because I'm into a lot of these games, Like I play a lot of them, because it's kind of it's just one of the games that I play for. Don't get me wrong, I got my games that I play hardcore, but these are like games that I have for fun. But it's just that you know when you look at the games and what you kind of like what they can be, it's like you could see what it can be. These games, like if they just do it right, it could be something special, and it could be something that really like just give people the game that they dream about. And like you could do it now. You don't need to make a metaverse. You're it's I like to say you're skipping steps. you're skipping steps. I know you're so quick. I mean, I know you're so. I know a lot of these game companies are so money hungry, so quick to like jump ahead and go for the next money game. I mean, next money thing. But the thing is that you're so busy trying to make money that basically, gaming as a whole ain't even the same. So it's like. So I'm getting. I mean, not that I don't mind having this conversation. I'm just getting frustrated because it's like you just know how good these franchises are and what they could be. I mean, it goes back to like me as a kid, talking about like Pokemon and Digimon. Where like Digimon, like they never really had that hit of a game, but Pokemon just by just doing the catch 'em game just blew it up. And it's like just think about if you could like have an actual Digimon game for real, where you could command your partner, you could ride on the back and go all over the place, which Pokemon is doing now. Even though I know the last Pokemon game was pretty bad. I haven't played it. I haven't played it, but I heard that Pokemon game was pretty bad. But it's just when you look at all these franchises, if they just did it right, just do it right. And like you can tell that there's something there. But just do it right. Again, Gundam Breaker 3 is a really really good. I mean, it's a really good. I mean, it's a good game. It has its issue, but it's a good game. It's a solid game. Like I enjoy it. Like it. Like right now, like I'm literally streaming just building Gundams that I want to. Well, honestly, I'm just trying to deal with all these arm parts, but I'm just having fun just doing this. And like even the gameplay, it's like it's good enough, you know. But I'm telling you, if you ever get a chance, play that Robotech game on the PS2, and you'll understand why I say if you just do everything that they do in this game, then just add like just the Robotech gameplay in the PS2 and how it flies and everything, you'll realize yeah, if they just combine these two games, you could probably have a solid Gundam game. Honestly. I mean, it's just right there. And I think that's just the frustrating part because it's like when you're into something, you know that it could be really good, and you're just always like, why don't they just do this or do that, do this? Like you said, like we right now. There's only at least that I know three of us in here at least right now having this conversation, and amongst the I'll actually give it to y'all amongst the two of y'all in chat. Y'all came up with a great game that I would love to play. That would probably be a game if they were to do that correctly, that I could probably tell people that are not into Gundam to be like, hey man, you should try out this Gundam game. Like the guy's like, I'm not really into that stuff. I said, dude, try out this game, you'll enjoy it. And they'll probably pick it up and be like, Yeah, that'd be a great game. If we could come up, and I'm not saying it's easy. Like I'm not a game designer. You know, I can't tell you what to do. But in my personal opinion, if you just get away from just trying to just make money off the brand and actually care about what you. I mean, I'm sure you care. I'm sure they care in other ways, but I would say at least in a gaming sense, actually care about the franchise because I mean you could still make the game that everybody wants. You know, it's like I mean like this Gundam series. It's like there's so many mecha games, Armored Core 6, Zone of the Enders. Like there's two games right there. Even though I know Zone of the Enders wasn't that big, but I know plenty of people that I know that love Zone of the Enders because it was just a fun, great action game. No, so Zone of the Enders is like one of the best games I've ever played. I really do love Zone of the Enders. Like now that's a mech game that I'm into all the time. The only issue is it's so short, but you can tell like if you just put the right people that actually care about the franchises on these games, oh man. Oh, you already know. You would just I mean you would create a new franchise. I mean again, Armored Core now is was it Bandai was it I think there was a release 2024. Bandai's actually going to go ahead and actually come out with the kits. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm definitely looking forward to it. And that was probably the smartest thing that they can do because I have a feeling now you got a fan base. Now that they actually got it right. And I mean, it does help that you gave it to the Dark Soul guys. I think that was one of the smartest things that they did was actually give it to guys that actually could do something with like oh god I'm thinking of one. Basically any anime fighter. You know what? I'm gonna play this. Oh, you're talking about the one for the Game Boy? I don't know what's the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I played that one too. That was cool. I mean, I never beat it. I played it 3 times in like 3 different years. I never beat that game. But that game was pretty cool. I mean, it was cool for what it was. I mean, it was cool for the system it was on. I'll say that much. But no, like the actual Son of the Enders that came out for the PS it's out for the PS4. That's where I think it came out for the PS3. No, it came out for the PS2. PS2. Yes, I think it came out for the PS2. Because the first time I played it was at my friend's house. So yeah, it had to be the PS2. So yeah, it came out for the PS2. Then I think I got it for the PS3. And I rebought it literally, I want to say either last year or the year before for the PS4. And yeah, that game is legit. I love that game. But yeah, no, Zone of the Enders, that's my game. That is legit. That's legit game. But that's what I'm saying. If you just do games like that with Gundam games, oh man, oh that would be amazing. But oh man, what was I about to say? Oh, well, I was about to say something I totally forgot. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. I lost my train of thought. Oh man. Looking for something. I mean, like, so I'm getting invested in this conversation. I'm having so much fun. But yeah, no, if you ever get a chance, Son of the Enders is like one of my favorite games. It's just my only issue with the game is too short. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like a Gundam, like the Gundam Fighter games. One of my favorite, like if you want to make a really great Gundam Fighter, because if you never played what's it called, I think it's Gundam Wing Endless Duel. I think it's called. I don't know if that's the actual name, but that's what I think it's called. But that fighting game was fun for the Super Nintendo. I actually played it for. I'll put it like this. My friend actually. The first time I played that was through a friend, so a friend hooked me up with that. But like, if you want to do a good Gundam fighting game, give it to the the guys who basically do Guilty Gear. Give it to them. Oh man, a Gundam fighting game that would be tight. Yeah, check that one out. But yeah, Endless Duel. that'd be tight. But if you get like a Gundam Fighters fighting game to it's not From Software. That's the Dark Souls guy. Who's the ooh, who are who is the what is the who are those guys? Who are the Guilty Gear guys? Arc System Works. That's it. You give a Gundam fighting game to the Arc System Works guys. Oh, you know how tight that would be. You know how sick that would be. Don't get me wrong. I love Gundam Battle Assault. I actually played. What's going on? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm like, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I see what's doing wrong. Okay. I'm like, I'm literally playing this game trying to like merge. I'm like, why am I not merging? I realized, I realized why I'm not merging. I figured it out. I'm not merging because I didn't go into merge. That's all. Okay. But yeah, like think about giving like getting Gundam to the Arc System Works guys. That would be tight. Do you understand how good that game will be? Like I would have loved, because again, I love Battle. I love Gundam Endless Duel was a great game. That C Gundam, I forgot exactly what that was called, but that what's it called? Gundam. I forgot what that fighting game was. That was really good. Gundam Battle Assault was what it was, but I love that for the time. Like that's one of my guilty pleasures. I still play that game till this day whenever I get a chance to. But you give a Gundam fighting, you give a Gundam to the Arc System Works guys. Oh man, that'd be tight. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I would totally buy that. The Arc System Works guys getting their hands on Gundam and then actually able to play like a Dragon Ball Z Gundam game. I mean, it wouldn't be like Dragon Ball Z, but that I would totally buy it. Why? Another great idea. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you do that? Why don't you just make a freaking Gundam fighting game, which you know that's probably the easiest thing to do, and you know it'd be great given the artwork guys. Got a freaking beast in Gundam game right there. You know, that would be, and those would be guys I would totally trust to give the franchise to. I mean, look what they did with Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Dragon Ball. Well, I mean, it's not with Dragon Ball. Either way, man, that game was tight. Even though I stopped playing it because I still need to watch Dragon Ball Super because all my friends keep telling me to watch Dragon Ball Super, so I stopped playing that game so I could watch Dragon Ball Super. But man, you give Gundam. Could you imagine just flying in Gundam Wing and then the hero saying what he has to say, and then I don't know who's the what's it called, Yamato flying in on the Freedom Gundam and having a conversation. You know how tight that would be. And then you go in and just have like that would be cool. I would totally buy that game. I mean, and again, Gundam fighting games back in the day, and I mean way back in the day, and they did a great job. But now, that's something I would totally be into. I would love like that's something I would love to see if the Arc System Works guys to get their hands on the Gundam franchise and do a Gundam fighter. Oh man, I hope they do that. I need to switch to see what that one does. Okay. See, this is another thing I hate about this game. I had to wait. I don't know if you could make it do it, but I had to wait for it to change so I could see what it does, so I can see what I can delete or keep. Two-handed sword. I don't need you. Where else can you go? Oh, there, your door ability. Oh, there's sword. I didn't realize how far I was. Ugh, I got so much merging to do. Okay, I'll finish this up. Okay, so I'm done with that. But that would just be my bad. That would just be the coolest thing that I would love to see is the Wing Gundam. It's like just the Arc system work guys to get their hands on the Gundam franchise and create like a true legit fighter. I would be down for that. That would be tight. So because again, I love Gundam Battle Assault. That's one of my favorite games all the time. And that's just always my favorite game. Like because I will admit this. It is one place where I would say Gundam did get it right. And again, I haven't played like there's a lot of Gundam games I'm probably not thinking about, but there's one place where Gundam absolutely got it right. At least back in the day. At least over there in Japan, because we couldn't really get over here. Is absolutely 110%. They're fighters. They're fighters. Again, you couldn't argue Gundam Battle Assault. That was kind of weak. But when it came to their Super Nintendo, Endless Duel and the Gundam Seed for that Game Boy Advance, although I hated that it was a 2-button controller. That's where they were really doing damage. They just never brought it here to America. That's what's kind of messed up about it. It's like they finally did a really great job, but they just never brought it to America. You know, they kept it over there. But then mind you, I mean, if they would have brought it over, would it really be like a game changer? Nah. And I only say that because even though I think I might have messed up. No, that's fine. Oops. But would it really be a game changer? I mean, because there's a lot of great fighters that never took off. I mean, do I believe that if you brought Gundam Wing in this duel here, would it take off? I mean, no, because I think it was too late. I think at that time there's a lot of fighters that were coming up. But I mean, the G Gundam fighting game was kind of off, but would have been good. Oh, why am I messing up? I mean, I don't know. It play that they would at least have a historic fighter instead of like people talking about it like years later. All the Gundams right now I'm trying to build, I can't find the parts for them. What the heck is going on? Come on. Okay, let's try this one. I don't have the ground. Okay, I don't have the ground Gundam. That sucks. Okay, what else do I have? No. You know what? I know what to look for. No, not you. We'll go back to me. This should be easy. Let's see if we got it. Oh, jeez. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. There it is. Wing. Boom. Okay, we're good. Cool. Alright. Now let's see if we got Gundam Death Side. We do not have Gundam Death Side. That sucks. Do we have at least... We don't have Gundam Death Side. We have Shenlong. I don't think I have that one done, but I might have Shenlong done. Sorry about that. Didn't want to be rude and let y'all hear me sneeze, but But yeah, I mean, again, I'm definitely a Gundam fan. I'm sure you can tell. I could talk about this all day, but I definitely had to get that one out because it's just frustrating me as a conversation I've been wanting to have. I just can't never really have it with too many people because nobody knows. No, there's not too many people I know that is a fan of this stuff. Even guys who like would that I know who will be into like anime and stuff are not really into Gundam. Like I'm probably my entire friend group, whether it's the no matter like what friends they are, I'm like the only dude who's like really into this franchise. So there's not too many people I could talk to. No, there's like one or two other people, but outside of that, but I really get. I don't even see those guys like that anymore. Um, like even the homie who's like I said, who's like really who watched the entire Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. Even that dude's not really into Gundam, which is funny. And not too many people is into this series. I mean, I know, like I said, that's why I said I think it's bigger overseas. Cause I think didn't what you call it? Didn't China get a life size statue built over there? I think China did. But yeah, from my understanding, I heard Gundam's big over there, but not really big over here. You know. Whew, man, I'll just go off. No, let's see if we got shit. Do we have Shimon? Oh, you know what? That's just. I'm just gonna be done. Just do zero. Give me 1 second. All right, my bad. Had to blow my nose. All right, there we go. There's that. Let's see what else we got. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, cool. We got all Proto Zero stuff. Wouldn't that be funny if I got everything but the shield? I want to see. I got everything but the shield. Are you kidding me? No way. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you know? I got everything in Gundam Zero but the shield. That is funny. Well, I say Proto. I wonder why they decided to change the name. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it's cool. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll talk. I'll keep talking. Hey, I'm not even mad. I get it. Trust me. Hey, I'm sitting here with my feet propped up, enjoying myself, enjoying talking to y'all. Like, trust me, I'm having a good old time. So it's cool though. If you go quiet, it's fine. I can keep talking. It's what I do the best. It's what I do the best. Trust me. I can always find something to talk about. No problem. But Dying Light 2, the funny thing is, that's another game I have. And I still I only play like the first mission. Right? Yeah, I'm telling you, there's not too many people I know. I was just saying, like I was saying, there's not too many people I know who do like Gundam like that. It's very few. I mean, I know they're out there, but like where I'm at, very few people. Very few. It's a very niche. I want to say it's niche. At least I think it's niche. It's very definitely a niche fan base. Like there's not too many. Yeah, there's not too many people I know that are out there that enjoy and love Gundam like that. And don't get me wrong. I'll be honest. I'm not. I wouldn't call myself the. I'm definitely. I would like to say I'm like above average fan. I can't say like I'm a humongous fan. Only because I can't like tell. Like I'm not one of those people that can go in and tell you all the history and everything. Like I wish I'm not that deep into it, but man, but yeah, I'm a really, really, really big Gundam fan. You know, I've always been that way. You know, on I was a kid watching Gundam and Swords. Oh shoot! Okay. So I'm glad you brought up G Gundam because the thing is, when I was a kid, it's funny how you brought up G Gundam because I like G Gundam. G Gundam was definitely a funny one to me because G Gundam it was like you're either a Gundam Wing fan or a G Gundam fan. I don't know if that was true where you were at, but where I was at, that was definitely true. So, and this is what I realized: if you were a Gundam Wing fan, you were really into Gundam. Like you knew they were a true fan. If you were a G Gundam fan, at least in my location, if you were a G Gundam fan, and I would say you're the first person who told me who likes G Gundam that's actually into G Gundam, so shout out to you. But if you were a G Gundam fan, you only really like G Gundam, and you were a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, so you will come into Gundam, enjoy for a sec, and then leave. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Yeah. So yeah, no, I actually watched Wing before I watched G, and to me, I was always more of a fan of Wing Gundam than I was of G Gundam. But I'll say this much: I truly do believe that Wing Gundam was. I mean, the problem with G Gundam, I hated the design of most of their mobile suits. The only one that was, in my personal opinion, that was really good was just like the main characters, and then what is it, Spiegel Gundam. But most of the design, I'm just like, eh. Or it was definitely like they would actually make like mummy Gundams or like a Gundam that was like a bull, and I just sit there like, you put no thought into this, did you? I mean, if you want to talk about a series that can never be made in modern times, that you can never see done in modern times, that people will go crazy and be like, that's racist, it would be absolutely the G Gundam series. And you know I'm telling the truth. You could never have G Gundam in today's world at all. It would never work. People would be outraged. They will lose everything. Gundam would die that day. Everybody would lose their mind. How dare you do that? And all it really was is that none of these people really like everyone didn't put like any thought behind it. That's really what it is. Yo, shout out, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god, the way they did the Gundams. Oh my god, you could never do G Gundam today. You can never do it today. Oh man. Oh my god. The wheel, yeah, right. The windmill. You're right. Not a fan. Oh my god, the G Gundam. Oh my gosh, this is hard to get the Gundam. Oh my god. Oh, you guys made me want to go back and watch that series just to look at the Gundam design and just laugh. Oh, that's what made that series so legendary. Oh, that's the one that I would say. Yes, the memories are coming back. That series to me, that's the one that I would say that made that series so legendary. Everybody like to talk about Power Rangers and how they had their colors and how everybody did fight with the color. Nah. G Gundam. Come on now. Even though I know it's a main Gundam, you had Gundam Maxer, which is nothing but like a football player and an athlete. Like, really? Oh man. Yeah, right. I'm literally just coming back. Oh, G Gundam is just. Oh, the designs. If there's one thing I'll never forget about G Gundam, it is the designs of their Gundam. That's one thing I will always appreciate about G Gundam. Just, you could tell there was no thought. There was no like. Oh man, there was never any thought. Just hey, you know. Oh my god, Tequila Gundam. Just like, oh god, why Tequila Gundam? So shout out to yeah. Just oh my god, just some of the design. Oh, I gotta look at my on. Just oh, just some of the best Gundam designs that you'll ever see in your life. Look at that. See, just oh yeah, look at that. They had the. Yes, do it. Get Gundam Breaker 3. I promise you will definitely enjoy it. It's definitely a pretty fun game. Well, it's an enjoyable game. It's definitely one of those games that you will enjoy. I love Gundam Breaker. It's such a good game. Well, it's a good game. It's just okay game. It's okay. Oh, you already have it. Oh, my bad. I read it wrong. I thought you meant you going to buy it. You got it. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Yeah, and yes, man. Join the party, man. Like I said, I'm just over here building Gundams even though it's taking me a long time because I'm enjoying the conversation. enjoy us, man. Come out, just build Gundams. Just because, why not? Make something crazy. Like I said, I'm just doing all this honestly, just to merge everything because I'm out of room. Oh man. Oh. Shout out to G Gundam. I'm glad we were able to bond over G Gundam. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh yeah, now I remember what it's gonna do. Here. I need to save. Photograph. Oh, you know what I forgot? I just realized what I forgot. Okay, hold on. I'm not done, but I'll save anyways. No, I can't save yet. Even though I don't have the shield, which sucks, and I'm angry I don't have the shield, I can at least. Where is it at? Let's do this. You are right here. You want to do that? Alright, cool. Yeah, that works. Okay, twin buster rifle. Doesn't matter which one, are they all the same? The buster rifle. Let's go with Twin Buster Rifle. I'm just trying to remember if they're all the same or not. I didn't want to have. Yeah, no, I know I could. Like, that's something I don't know if you were here for, but I'm being hard headed because I could easily go in there and buy the kits that I want to finish them all up, and I could do that. But I don't want. I'm trying to make it difficult on myself on purpose, so that's why I'm not doing that. I'm just going by all the kits I have and just building through here because one, I gotta burn a lot of this stuff. Like, I gotta burn all these arms. So that's the only reason why I'm doing it. So yeah, so I'm doing it the hard way. I'm not doing the easy way where what I should do is just go to the shop, buy the kit, and be done with it. No, 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 no. I am doing a mission, making it difficult, and I am doing this. If I have it, I have the parts. If I don't, I just won't build it. Except for Wing Zero because I have so much of it. I'm only missing the shield. I'm just going to jump ahead. But yeah, no, I'm making this hard on myself on purpose. So that's the reason why I'm not going through and buying it because just trying something, just giving myself a little bit of a challenge. And I really want to add more parts into my inventory right now when I gotta get rid of parts. So I'm just doing it the hard way right now and just going through there, building my Gundams, getting the parts that I need. I messed up again, of course I did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just doing it the hard way. Just try something different and enjoy myself. But yeah, I know for a fact, like Wing Gundam, which is what I was going to build, the OG Wing Gundam, but I don't have all the parts for that one, but it's fine. You see, like, yeah, I don't think I have the Beam Saber for... That sucks. Unless that's it. No, that can't be it. Yep, I don't think I had the... Wing Gundams Beam Saber. Yep, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think I have the Wing Gundams Beam Saber. I mean, the Zero Beam Saber. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that's Epion. Yep, that's Wings. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just stick with Wings. That's fine. But yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of just making it a little bit more challenging. Build what I can, and then if I can't build it, then I won't do it. Just trying. Just, give myself a little bit of challenge. That's all. Just give myself a challenge. Enjoying myself. Trying my best not to keep pressing X because I forget this is based in Japan, so it's circle, not X. So that's why I keep messing up. And I gotta get used to... What? Oh, that's pretty tight. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty tight. Wait a minute. Am I tripping? Did Zero always have those wings on the... I don't remember those wings being on the Zero. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Whatever. The point is just want to save it and then get the arms. Okay, so I did Zero. Well, it's not completed, but I got Zero. So Zero's ready to go. Let's go ahead and assemble it. Let's go ahead and get the arms all loaded up. That is... You know what a good Gundam series is? I said it wrong. You know what a good Gundam series is that I actually enjoy? Like one of my favorite ones? It's 8th MS Team. That's like that's actually probably my all-time favorite Gundam series that I really do love. Because the truth of it is... Oh yeah. You know what? You want to know something funny? I'm glad you brought that up. You know what I was gonna say? Double O. I like Double O. Oh, 8th MS Team is good. I like 8th MS Team. 8th MS Team is like one of my favorite ones. Except for the last episode. I did not like that last episode. Double O. Double O's cool. I haven't finished it. I'll be honest with you. Double O kind of turned me off when they said like aliens got involved and they started going to, outer space. It's kind of like, that sounds more like Macross. But I mean, I guess. But I mean, I still gotta watch it because I haven't finished it. I'm at the very end of Double O of the second season. I think I'm on the last episode, and now I gotta watch the movie. But I'm pretty much right there. I could finish that. I gotta finish that up. I'll tell you the one I do like though. If you want to know which one I do like, 8th MS Team is like one of my favorite ones. But if you want the one I really do like, and it's something that I actually recommended to a friend not too long ago because he was trying to get into it. Seed. A YouTube video ruined Seed for me. To be honest with you, because I didn't recognize Seed, but that what is it? There's a YouTuber. What's his name? What's it? Wacky84. I don't know if his videos are still up. But yeah, when I watch this video, it ruins Seed for me. Although I do love Seed, I love the machines. But the one I really enjoy, and I'm on like the last few episodes, IBO, Iron Blooded Orphans. That is my series. I mean, I enjoyed that one a lot. Yeah, eighth, but yeah, no, yeah, 8th MS Team is like one of my favorite ones. Outside the last episode, I'll be honest with you, I do not like the last episode. I will admit that. The last episode was kind of like not what I wanted. But I love Iron Blooded Orphans. And I was really like, I don't know about that one. Because I was kind of questioning the Gundam designs. But when I actually saw the series, oh, that series was really good. I got into that heavy. To be honest, okay, that is one series that I will say it's probably one of the series that I've seen in a while that brought in people that I knew that weren't Gundam fans. That's like the only Gundam show that I've ever seen bringing people who I knew who weren't really Gundam fans. Now it wasn't like as big as Gundam Wing because with Gundam Wing for its time, but Iron Blooded Orphans, like I met a couple of people that wasn't into Gundam that actually did like Iron Blooded Orphans. So I would say Blooded Orphans is really good. So I would say from all the ones you mentioned, I like Seed. I didn't love it, and a YouTuber ruined it for me. Double O, that's actually a pretty good series, but yeah, I didn't really finish it. And yeah, the aliens kind of like turn me off, but I'll finish it. I do need to finish it. But I love the designs. I love the designs of Seed. 8th MS Team is actually, me personally, it's like my favorite Gundam series. But Iron Blooded Orphans is the one that I just totally enjoy. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Iron Blood Orphans is a good one to get into. I think if I Iron Blood Orphans is one of those series that I'm glad that they did because I now have a Gundam series that I can recommend to people who don't like Gundam and they can get into it through that. Because any other series, like a lot of people kind of like turns them off, but I realized Iron Blooded Orphan because how that story was, I can actually get people who never really liked Gundam into it. So if you, like you said, you came in with Iron Blooded Orphan. That's why I said Iron Blooded Orphan is one of the few. It's probably, I wouldn't say few. I would probably say it's the one Gundam series I would recommend to anybody who's not a Gundam fan. Oh man. Oh shoot. Hold on. Wait a second. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It said my pot. It says my. I just re-eliminated. Oh man. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Huh. Now I understand why streamers do some of the things that they do. Oh, shoot. Let's get the crap out of me. Oh, it's okay, my bad. That was the Gundam Engage app that when I went off. Oh, whew, that scared me. That was the Gundam Engage app that went off. Oh, you know what? Maybe I might play that once I'm done with this because I've been wanting to try the mobile plug-in anyways. Like I could tell. Shoot. Oh, man, sorry about that. Had to take care of something. Had to get myself all freshened up. Now, I'm learning this. I'm learning my lesson about live stream. You know, I've been learning a lot of lessons lately about the internet. That even though I've been on the internet for a while, I never learned. But I've seen other people go through it. I used to say, I don't know why you got to do that. So I had to go take care of something, and I got me some water. I'm like, and I've been seeing people drinking. Like, that's kind of rude. You shouldn't be drinking. And now that I've been talking to this entire time, I'm like, dang, your mouth really does get dry. Oh man, just things you're learning. But I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying talking about this and about Gundam because it's very rare where I get a chance to be around people who actually enjoy Gundam. Like I never get to have conversations like this. So the fact that I could do this and rock out with y'all, I appreciate it. So thank y'all for being up on the stream and talking to me about Gundam. Cause I'm definitely enjoying myself. That's part of the reason why I'm going so slow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just enjoying the conversation. So shout out to y'all. I want to thank y'all for being on here. That's first and foremost. I want to make sure, you know, I'll be on here for probably a little. I mean, not a little while, but I'll be on here for at least like I said, at least until I get these parts done. But I do want to make sure that I want to say thank y'all for joining me on here. I definitely appreciate it. You know, I'm definitely having fun. I definitely enjoy having these Gundam conversations I never get to have. At least not since I was what? I don't even think in college. I think middle school was the last time I had a really good conversation. No. Yeah. I think middle school was the last time I really had a good Gundam conversation like this. So, I mean, I talked about Gundam. I don't really, talk about Gundam like this. So, but, But again, man, I want to thank y'all. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for being on this little stream of mine. Definitely appreciate it. But now, with that being said, let's go ahead and get back into the Gundam conversation. Because, like I said, I'm definitely enjoying this. Again, I would say, on that Kaiden, I would say, what's it? I just saw the clip. What's the most satisfying? What's it called? This most satisfying clip. That's what it said. So yes, I agree with that one. Yeah, it's funny that you're missing Gundam Wing parts. That's funny. Trust me, I thought I had more parts. Mind you, I'm actually replaying through this game. I actually was on the DLC because I played through it before, and then I wound up stopping, but then I wound up coming back to it. And the only reason why I wound up coming back to it and I wound up doing the DLC stuff, the only reason why I came back to it was because I was actually supposed to do a Gundam Live build. That was what I was supposed to do, but I didn't because I wasn't getting the quality. Although that is fixed now, but I wasn't getting the quality that I wanted. So because I wasn't getting the quality, well, I basically couldn't do the Gundam Live build that I wanted to do. So I said, as a runner-up, I said, let me go ahead and do this and play through Gundam Breaker again and do it on stream. Well, actually I was doing videos. This is actually my third day, my third time streaming. So this is only my third time streaming. I haven't really, well, I've streamed before, but when it comes to this game, this one was my third time. But yeah. Actually, hold on. I gotta check my computer because this thing. I'm also recording this so I can re-upload this again, and I gotta make sure I got enough space. But I'm fine. I'm good. But yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted to play through this because this is one of those games that, because again, I wasn't going to play through this one. This was actually not the game I was planning on playing through, but things kind of worked out. Wait a minute. Why am I? No, it can't be. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Oh well, I did it. It's alright. Oh yeah, I didn't do the wrong one. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good now. Alright, let's see where I'm at. What do I want to give this? No, I don't want to do freedom. Right? You know what I just saw earlier today when I was online? I saw Optimus Prime Gundam. That was hilarious. Well, that wasn't hilarious. That was actually pretty cool. Although but I think there's been a lot of. You know what? That's one thing I want to give credit to. Those those builders that do kit bashes. Man, I be seeing some cool ones. You're right. I do love the Gundam community because man, that's the level I want to get on. And I tried to for a while. I had to stop because I just don't have the time. But the people that go in and actually do kit bashes, oh man, I give them credit. You know, I tried doing it for a little while when I had some time off. Cause I had a period of time where I was kind of in between jobs, which I'm kind of back there now. That's why I'm here streaming. But back in the day, you know, I was in between jobs, and so at that time, because I had time, I tried to get into actual Gundam building. And I actually went ahead and tried to paint. I actually have it right now. I'm not about to take those. Do I have one I could? Yeah, actually, you know what? Here. Why not? We're all Gundam fans here. Why not show y'all how much of a fan I am? What is it? It is. Comment every boom. So that's what I'm saying. So back in the day, I got into building and I tried to actually, you know, get into it. So this is the first thing that I did was I actually went ahead and tried to paint. Didn't really come out as great as I thought. Again, this is like the first one I did, but you know, I had time to do it, so I went ahead and you know, tried to paint, tried to get into it, tried to get serious about it. Actually, this one is actually a better one that I did. Although, if you look right there, I don't know if we'll focus in, but the shoulder wasn't that good. It kind of was messed up. But anyways, I got really into it at one point in time in my life. And no, I appreciate the people who build. Put you back. Because after doing it, that's not easy. All the priming and the primer that, jeez, like. You're right. Practice does make perfect, and you know something. Yeah, I mean, if I ever get a chance where, you know, I have some free time. Again, I am going to do more Gundam live builds. That's going to happen, but it's going to be a minute before I can get back into painting and try and do custom builds. But that was one. That was actually the third one I did. The first two I actually did was. Of the Wing Gundam, well, I call it the Dual Wing Gundam, and the Victory 2 Gundam was the first two I did. But man, like that, I was trying to do it for myself for a little bit when I had that break, when I had that break in my life at that time. I tried to do it, and yeah, no, I mean it was fun. Like I definitely enjoyed it, but man, like the ones that really put time and like weathering is something I'm looking at that I'm trying to get into that I would love to try one time, but I appreciate the guys and the gals, both of them, who could sit down and just, you know, create the way they create. I mean, I don't want to say I can't do it. I just don't have time. I just don't have that time. Again, I may have more time than I usually have. I'm still always doing stuff, honestly. But geez, the stuff that they can do, like I would like that's one thing I will appreciate about this community is those builders. Like, I wish I wish it was bigger out here, honestly, because I would love to go to like an actual Gundam event, like a pretty good one where they have builders and stuff. But it's not really Gundam's not really that big out here. The only places I can really go to is like conventions to really see them. So, and, like, I've been to a couple of conventions and I got to see Gundam build tournaments and stuff. I actually done some pictures for. I actually done some pictures for them. Well, not really for them, but more for me. But I got all those builders though. I give them all the credits because, like you said, it does take practice. Like, and I was trying to jump the gun. Like, I got right now. I have what's it? I was working on an Exia. It was an Exia mixed with what is the was it the I forgot the model. I can't think of the model, but basically I was trying to do a kit batch of the Exia and mix it. It's not the GM. No, I was about to say the GM. It's not the GM. It's the I can't think of what it's called. Eh, I'll look. I'll maybe next time I stream, I'll let you know what it. I'll let you know what it was called. But yeah, I was trying to do a kit batch of that because I was trying to combine those two parts and just try something new. But yeah, it's difficult. It's not easy. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things you gotta do, and I put it like this: it's not it's not that expensive of the hobby. What makes it expensive is buying all like the paint and the materials. But yeah, it was really really cool. But it's definitely a lot, and it's definitely takes a lot. But I commend all of them that actually take the time that actually can do it and go to tournaments. I give them props because like that's some of the coolest stuff. Again, like I think if I were to get back into it, well, of course I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start it again. I mean, I'm just learning how to when you build a Gundam, how to cut out the pieces because what's called cut out the parts because I was doing it wrong for many many years. And I would say I'm just recently learning how and why you come like why you cut them like you do off the pegs. I'm still not perfect, like you said. I'm still practicing, still trying to get better. But I mean, again, it's one of those hobbies. Like I said, this is one of those hobbies that I love doing. It's calming for me at least. For me, it's a calming hobby. I definitely enjoy it. Do I want to get rid of that one? Oh, I just realized Epion does have a whip. I forgot all about it. But does that count? Does that count? Yeah. I'll live with it. There it is. This one right here. This is the one I was trying to kit batch with. Right here. It actually popped up. The GNX. This is the one. This is the one. Although I think I said that wrong, but it will. Do I not have any more? So I don't want to get rid of the Impulse. I don't want to use the ETA. I don't want to use Quinn. I don't want to use Double O. I don't want to use Superior. I don't want to use Manchi right now. I don't want to use Master. Well, no, that's not blue. Oh, okay. GPO1. Not the biggest fan of GPO1. I can get rid of GPO1. No. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's make it easy for myself. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That should. Okay, alright, there we go. That helps out. Now I can see what I'm looking at. Okay, what do I want? Don't really care about any of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Maybe this not gonna work. Did I? Yep, I messed up. That's what that beam resistance. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll bring it back later. I think that's all. I don't think I have another purple that I can do it. Why did I do that? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll take it. Let's go back to the symbol. Like I said, I'm not done till I clear out at least the arms. So I'm here all night, folks. Anyways, back to what I was saying. What else can I think about? You want to know another series I actually did like, that I actually got in? You know what? Sorry about that. I want to check something really, really quick. Just checking something real quick. Okay. We're done. I mean, I'm not done. No. I don't mean that. I mean, I was looking at something. We're good. I mean, I'm not done. I was just done what I was done what I was looking at. But I'm done with this one. I'm gonna try to build something different, because I realize that I need something else. What other parts do I have? You know what I was going to build, but I don't have all the parts to it. It's High New. That's one I wanted to build. And High New, see that's one thing. You know what? That's what I'll do. I have this little list right here. That might be something cool. Of like some of my, I won't go through it, but you know, like right now, like I'm building like, I'll do that list later. That'd be better for a video. But you know, like right now, like so I'm just kind of building through some of my favorite Gundams, and I'm probably gonna try to, you know, later on kit bash them. So not kit bash, I mean rearrange the parts and try to create something new. See what else I can create. But right now, I just want to get all the parts built up. I want to get everything leveled up. I'm gonna get everything looking nice, ready to go. So then when I do start to change them around, I know what parts I have. They're all equipped. I ain't gotta worry about, oh, if this part gets deleted, I don't have to, because I already made that mistake already before I came on, where I accidentally merged the part I should have merged. So I try to make sure I don't do that again. That's why I'm going through this. You know, well, you see those parts are already being used. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Wing, because there is one I am looking at. There is one I think I might want to work on later, and that is Heavy Arms. So let me see if I have that. I think I might work on that. If I have all the, I think I'm missing the head. Let me check. I don't think I have the Heavy Arms head, because that's the one. That's one of the guys that I'm looking for. And I want to say, as a Gundam, Heavy Arms is, I always liked Heavy Arms. I want to say it's one of my favorites. You know what it reminds me of? It's funny because one of you earlier brought up Zoids, Heavy Arms, because it reminds me of the what's it? It's the Liger Panzer? Is that what it's called? I want to make sure I get the name right. Is it a Panther? It's just a ball. Yes, it is a Panzer. Ha! I knew it. I don't do it. See, I questioned myself. I need to be more confident. Panzer. Thank you. Yes. So the Panzer, like that's what Heavy Arms reminds me of. It reminded me of the Panzer. And even though the Panzer heavy armor, yes. Even though that was the problem with the Panzer. Even though that thing was basically destructive, that thing couldn't move. That's the only issue I hated about the Panzer. But that's why I loved. Okay, mind you, it's Heavy Arms Custom. Because I always love that scene in Endless Watch, which is one of the coolest scenes where you have Heavy Arms coming in with the Gatling guns, jumping up in the air, doing a 360, coming down, and just firing at the suits. That was like one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. That I ever seen Gundam do. I was like, that was cool. So that's why I was in it. Which I was right. I don't have the head. You know what? Forget it. I'll do Toggies. Why not? Do I have Toggies? I don't have to. Dang. You are right. When you're missing one part, you're missing a part. This is terrible. See, I might have. So I know I don't have any of the full armors yet. I don't have 91s yet. I do have double O's, but those aren't. I don't think those are completed. I'm trying to avoid going to the shop. Like, I'm trying to challenge myself and not go to the shop. So that's... What do I have? But, yeah, that heavy armor with, like, pants, like, I always loved, like, the Liger Zero on Zoid, that thing was cool, but I always loved that how it could transform. But yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I love the Panther because it's just straight firepower, but it couldn't move. So it's one of those things where, I mean, if you didn't have the right team, yeah, they weren't gonna go far. Because you're gonna need somebody when that thing's loaded up, ready to basically destroy the entire field. You were going to need somebody to step up. That's probably the only thing I didn't like about it. I love that was heavy, like I said, heavy armament, but I hated the fact that it couldn't move. That's why I didn't. Yeah, I just started, what is that called? I just started doing the, oh, wait a minute, he just said it. Oh man, it's late. I'm gonna blame it on being late. But yes, that's why I actually started doing too. Is I normally do the arena fights, but because I started doing the arena fights because it got me certain things quicker than if I played through the game. So here, you know what? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you an example. Although literally right before I did this live stream, I made it there. Here, I'll show you real quick. So, let me load. So, like, this is basically my main that I use. And so, oops. And so the thing that I was able to get, I just made it there, but what I was able to get, and I didn't even have to go into this screen, was the Strike Freedom Gundam backpack. And this one right here, like, because I went through Arena, I was able to get this way before I was supposed to. So that's the one reason why I started doing Arena, because I was able to get, like, parts that you can only find later in the game, early in the game. But... But that's why I said, I'm just going to challenge myself and just, basically well, as many as I can, I want to just go ahead and just make my favorite Gundams, and then from there, well, at least as many as I can. I won't say I'll make all of them, but at least do all of them, merge all the parts, and then try to make something out of those. Just as a little fun game, as a little challenge. But yeah, I may do if I'm gonna do a stream like this again. I'm gonna do this challenge again. I'm absolutely going to go through arena first, then start to build. Because having to go through part and be like, oh, I don't have this. Oh, I don't got this. Oh, I want to build. I ain't got this. Kind of annoying. I will admit that it is super annoying. Let's see if we got anything from. Let's see if we got anything from Destiny. Cause maybe I'll do the freedom. If they have freedom, I'll do freedom. That's what I'll do. Let's see if I have all freedom's parts. Let's see. That's Gundam X, which is one which I think I did build. But again, I wanted to build the Victory 2 Dash, not 52, Victory 2 Gundam. I don't know why I keep saying Dash. Okay, there we go. Do we have Freedom? Providence, Gundam. You see, Gundam Seed is also, since we were talking about it earlier, Gundam Seed also is another game. I mean, not another game, another series that I still am. I think I'm at the final 2 episodes. I still have. Are you kidding me? I do not have. No, you gotta. No way. No way. I don't have freedom. What? Why do I not have? Why do I not have the freedom? Oh, what the? Okay. I am. Alright, forget it. We're going to do, even though I already have a lot of the parts, we're going to do. Let's see if we have all. Let's see what we got. Strike freedom. Let's try that. Got the head. We got the body. Because yeah, I'm just. No, I'm not. All right. Main reason I go about that. Yeah, I mean, okay. So again, I'll say it again. I think it's called Wacky 84. I think Wacky 84. He was like the first Gundam YouTuber I ever seen. I don't know if he's active anymore, but I did used to watch his video, and I used to like. I did like. Yeah, C was cool. C was cool. It's when you got into Destiny, is when all the problems started. And that was a dude that got me really aware of why. Basically, what did he say? Was it Jesus Yamato? Is what he used to say. Oh, I can't remember exactly. But yeah, C was definitely a pretty good series. But I would sit there. Yeah, okay, I would say this. Seed is still cool with me. I have no issue with Seed. But watching that dude ruined Seed Destiny for me. Because he started showcasing all the flaws. Because when I watched Seed, I watched it, but I really didn't watch it like I should have. And then I was like, oh, Seed's a great show. And then I watch that dude's videos, and I'm like, C has a lot of flaws. So, and one of the biggest moments, which is even when I look back at it, even when it happened, I'm like, what? And it's probably one of the legendary moments of Seed Gundam. Well, Seed Destiny was the Impulse and Freedom fight, where Impulse basically stabbed Freedom and Freedom blew up, and Kira Yamato, even though that was a nuke, that was a nuke, that was a nuke right next to him in the cockpit, and he wound up surviving. And at that time, I never really thought of I never really thought about it. Well, it's not that I never thought about it. I just never like put it like two and two together. Okay, I do have it. I was just being like, yes, that scene. That was that scene. Like, I never thought about it at that time as a kid. I was like, oh, I'm just watching scene. Don't think about it. It's a cool battle. Great effects. And then I watched that one. That scene. And when you really just look at it, it's like, that doesn't make any sense. And I can honestly say, if you really wanted to make that series legendary, you should let Kira die. I mean, I don't know if there's any Kira fans ever going to watch this, but they should have let him die. Because that would have been like, what? The main character of a Gundam series died? Like, that would have blew my mind. And would have made sense. But yes, that scene was just the one scene was like, what? Oh, that literally, when I watched that YouTube video and they broke it down, I was like, I sat there and I'm like, you're right. Normally I would have said spoiler because I did not see the end of that, but I already spoiled myself, so we're good. Yes, I know. But the problem is that they did it at the end. No. Kira, who was right there next to a nuke, who got blown up, should have died right there during that series, and you had to continue on without him. That would have been an incredible thing. Dude, literally, the impulse stabbed Freedom, hit the freaking nuke. They went a nuclear explosion, and he wound up living magically right next to him. You can, if you watch that scene, you see the white all around him. You see, he should be gone, erased. Yet he was able to survive. That's the problem. It's not the fact. It's not the thing that you killed the main character. It's like, oh, it's the fact of he. When you really just like put it all together, he should be dead. like you saw, you saw him see the light. It's like right in his face. And I forgot that they made some freaking. I forgot the excuse that they made. Because I watched that video. It just the excuse was like when you really like it. When I watch a YouTube video, it ruined Seed for me. I can never look at that the same. Yes, Iron Blood Orphans did that, but it earned that. You know? It earned the death of the main character. Absolutely. That was a great, dark, but amazing show. Destiny? Seed? Yeah, especially Destiny. Ugh. I'm really wrong. I have my issues. Who's that one girl that was playing Kira the whole entire time? Oh, I forgot her. I can't stand her. I forgot her name. What name? No, not Kalana. I forgot her name. But I couldn't stand her. Faye, yeah. Oh, I hate her. Oh, she's horrible. There's so many things about Seed. I'm just like, I gotta think about it because I haven't watched Seed in a minute. But I remember that. I remember that scene. That scene was bad. What else was there? Oh, jeez. Yeah, right? She, oh. Ugh, I can't stand her. Just terrible. I mean, I give it up. I always said I give it up to youth, but even when I was a kid, I don't think I was. Depending on how young I wasn't that stupid. Oh god, I can't stand her. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Um, oh god, I'm trying to think, but there's just so many things when it came to C that just was like. Again, C was cool. It was okay, but once you got to Destiny, it's just so many things that I can remember from Destiny. I'm just like, oh, that was okay. No one, that was my problem. That was just like, just I don't know. I feel like Seed kind of went on longer than what it should have. I think if they would have just stopped that Seed, I think I would have been happy. Now they're coming out with the movie, and I'm just like, why can't they come back with Gundam Wing? Like, I'm sorry, forget Seed. Oh, sorry, almost slipped. Forget Seed. What about Wing? Why don't they ever come back with the Wing? Like, I know they've done it. They have what's called a something teardrop that they did with Wing. Why don't you bring back Wing? I mean, Wing was like that was the one that brought Gundam to the West. That's what I came into. Don't get me wrong, there was issues with Wing, but at that age, Wing was cool. That was great. 5 Gundams. Yeah, the drama was kind of out there, but it was still for that age at that time was amazing. I would love for them to bring back Wing, but they never bring back Wing. I mean, what is it? Why don't they? Oh, what is that? What is that book called? Oh, what is that series called? It's Gundam Wing Endless Walls. Oh, what is that series called? What is it called? I'm getting it. I'm getting it mixed up with the other titles right now. I can't. Not Operation Zero, but why don't they? Oh, that's what it is. Gundam Wing Endless Waltz Glory of the Losers, which was basically a retelling of the entire Gundam Wing series. Why don't they do that entire series again? Like, I would freaking. Of course, I don't have the shield. Oh, let me check. Yep, I don't think I had the shield. Check. I'm gonna check one more time. Yep, I missed it. Oh, it's alright. I got enough of the parts. But why don't they ever bring back Wing? Wing? I mean, don't get me wrong. Wing had its flaws, but the thing is, for the time, and maybe because I grew up with Wing. I don't know. They haven't done a lot. Yes, but Wing is something that you could really do. That I feel like I don't know if it did well in Japan, but I know in America it brought everybody in. I'm positive people will come back, and especially if you just do the retelling of Gundam Wing Endless Waltz Glory of the Losers. Do that entire manga series and episode 0. You could do like an OVA with episode 0. Do the entire Gundam Wing Glory of the Losers retelling. And then just do a movie with Endless Waltz. And maybe expand on that story a little bit, because that story needed to be expanded a little bit more. Then you have an amazing Wing. And then you could go into, Gundam Wing Frozen Teardrop, which I think that's the last one, which I don't know, that does kind of sound. I was reading up on it. It's cool. I love Wings coming back. I love, Gundam Wing has some of my favorite mobile suit designs of all time. No problem with saying that. But why don't you do a Wing series? I know here at least. I can't speak over there in Japan or everybody else. But I know here it would do great. I would love to see Wing come back and then expand on that. Instead of doing Seed again, because you keep going back on Seed. I understand why you can't do G Gundam again. I think we already talked about it. But you can do Wing. And like they never it's like Wing is like Final Fantasy 7 to me. Where it's like everybody, well, I don't know everybody, but at least me. At least I want a remake of Wing. Well, not yes, I want a remake of Wing. I want the episode 0 as an OVA. I want I want the Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, Glory of the Losers, and then give me Frozen Teardrop in like a 2 or 3 movie. Oh man, shout out. Oh my god. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Tequila Gun. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. But again, I want a Wing retelling series. I want them to fix the problems. I want to do Glory of the Losers. I want it to be better. I want to see upgrades upon upgrades. I want to see the Wing Gundam real grade that I have to be in the series, which I think is one of the coolest designs, the redesigns of all the Gundams. I would love for them to redesign all the second ones, like Death Side Hell, and like I would love to see another version of those. Like, just give me more Gundam. Give me a retelling of Gundam Wing. That's all I want. That's all. Just give me that. Like you could. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Seed is very well represented. Gundam 00. I mean, it's kind of new enough, and that had like 2 seasons, and plus was like a movie. But I don't know if like Seed was probably the most popular. I mean, maybe it is the most popular one. I don't know. I only know which one I came into, because I'll be honest with you, I didn't watch Seed until later. I didn't watch Seed when it first came out. I watched it. No. That's not true. I watched Seed on the high seeds. That's how I watched Seed. I watched Seed on the high seed. So that's how I watched it. No! You can't, no way. No. A song for tequila. No. Oh. Looking it up. I'm looking it up. There is no way. Is there a... There's a song? No way! Hold on. Yep. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. I can't see the chat right now because we're going to play this. I got it. Let me make sure it comes up. I found it. Doesn't matter for a series now. We found it. We found it. We playing it. There we go. Where are we at? Tequila Gundam. Let me see. Where's it at? Hopefully we don't hit going on. Well, I think we'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we got it. Give me one sec. Ah. Oh. No. Oh, it's gonna make me type it in. But it's gonna make me type it in. It's cool. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh wow.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
This is not a water bottle. It's an air-up bottle that flavors ordinary water.
Tequila Gundam. Fuck 'em. Sirens. Star Killer. Shots echo. American greed, I'm Gordon Gecko. Something you ain't never seen, something more than special. Black devils flash metal, I am truth's vessel. Paint pain through this pen, I don't use pencils. And like them, you were easily broken. Fiends like stems, high dope when they smoking. I'm bringing back those complex rhyme schemes. Fuck it, it don't mean a thing to teens. Wearing tight jeans, mean 16s. Light beans, living my dreams. Light green, how I feel it even more when I sing. Play my part, what you won't never catch me.
Alright, I don't know if we can play the whole thing. Okay, I don't know if we can play the whole thing. I don't know, I'm not sure what the rules are on here on Twitch. But we play a little bit of it. Play a little bit of it. Oh. Holy crap. That is some real. When they say they got a song for everything. They got a song for everything. Oh my god. Oh, I play a little bit of it. I'm not sure how much we're allowed to, but when we get off when I get off, I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my god. G Gundam, the gift that keeps on giving. Come on now. G Gundam. G and G Gundam stands for gift. That's what that is. That is a gift. Oh, I want to thank y'all because y'all are making me a fan of G Gundam. You are legitimately like, I am about to be a fan. I'm about to go back and watch the series just because of this. Because I am becoming a fan thanks to y'all of G Gundam. G Gundam was the one I used to say that wasn't really for if you were a Gundam fan, but no, that's not true. And you're proving to me why it's not true. I am starting to enjoy G Gundam. You are right. I may have to watch G Gundam again. I may have to go through the entire... Now, again, G Gundam is one of the few Gundam series I've actually finished. And this actually may be the first Gundam series I watch back over again. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm in it now. I'm in it. Like, I want to watch some. I want to watch some G Gundam. You won me over. I hate to say, G Gundam was the Gundam series that was not for Gundam fans, and boy was I wrong. G Gundam is the perfect series for Gundam fans. It is the greatest series for Gundam fans. You cannot be a Gundam fan and not watch G Gundam. Oh, the gift that keeps on giving. G Gundam. Oh, jeez. Oh, I seriously. You know what I want to do, which would probably be messed up. I want to do so bad. Is I want to get one of these people that I know that are like offended by everything and be like, you want to see a good series? Why don't we watch G Gundam? Oh, I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna watch G Gundam. Y'all convinced me. You convinced me. I'm definitely watching G Gundam again. I wasn't even thinking about doing it, but I'm definitely, maybe not after I get off this live stream, but at least probably by tomorrow, I'm probably gonna go through G Gundam again and check it out. You know, again, if I knew the rules, and I don't really know the rules on Twitch that well, but if I knew the rules, if I could do it, what I wish we could do, I would love if I had my choice, I would love to do like a G Gundam viewing, just to be like, what the heck is that? Just to go back and see a Pyramid Gundam, like just you know what? If they ever have a panel of like the creators of G, or the people who wrote G Gundam, ever, like if they ever come to America and they actually do a panel like Anime Expo, I'm definitely going to save my money and go there. No. Remember there was a Zebra Gundam? They had a Zebra Gundam, man. Like, a freaking zebra. Was there a Matador? I think there was. I know there was a Bull Gundam. The Bull Gundam, that was saying the Bull Gundam was the Matador. I think they were the same. Yeah. Oh man. We need to get some international, we gotta make this community big. We gotta get some international Gundam fans on here and be like, rep for your country. Just to be like, mind you, Japan will win. So excluding Japan because they're cheating, because they get to design it. But all I know is with you having like a bull or a mummy or a zebra. All I know is that's a good point. All I know is that I'm not too mad when Gundam Maxter. As bad as that is, it is not the worst. I mean, I would hate to be the country with the windmill. That would just be horrible. How are you coming in? How are you gonna fight a super robot? Well, man, I guess technically it is super robot. How are you gonna win the fight? Oh, I know. We'll make a wooden. I forgot about the Viking. They did have a Viking. What's like attached to a boat? Oh, you want to see a shame? I feel bad for the. Look at the Zeus Gundam. I forgot about. They had a Zeus Gundam. Oh, that was brutal. Holy, they gave that. They gave that dude an actual beat. I know they had the mustache. But when you look at the Zeus Gundam, holy. Oh. Gee, the gift that keeps on giving. Just oh, that don't look bad. The Grizzly Gundam. I don't remember this. Yeah. Oh, what's that? That might have been in the side story actually. Because I know there was a side story. Huh? That might have been. I think that might be the side story. Yeah, I think that might have been the side story. Might be. Nope, it was in there. Yep, it was in there. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. No, there was a Zeus Gundam. Yes, there was. I thought I was tripping, but nah, because yeah, there was a Zeus Gundam. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Who is he? Neo Grease. Yeah, well, I mean, the matches. Hey, yes, the Zeus Gundam. Holy crap. Yep. Oh, the G Gundam. Oh my god. There's. Yeah, no. Yeah. If you look it up, it's there. He has wings on the back. He literally looks like a old Greek warrior. Yeah, I think he had Pegasus, right? Yeah, I think he had Pegasus. I think Pegasus was like the other one, or like. Yeah, he was the other one with the horse. I think he was. It was like it's supposed to be Pegasus, is what it was supposed to be, if I remember right. Yep. Yeah, the pilot had a red hair. Yep, that's it. It's the Zeus Gundam. Oh man. I absolutely. I'm definitely gonna check out G Gundam. I'm definitely checking out G Gundam. Oh my god. I just realized I still got 33 more parts to do. Well, it's alright. It don't matter. I'm not leaving this chat till I get done with all the entire burn at least 33 parts. So let's save. So let's go back to assemble. What else can I assemble? But yes, G Gundam has some of the craziest designs I've ever seen. Oh, I want to. I want anybody anymore to tell me about Power Rangers and the color and how they were color coded if you ain't watched G Gundam. Watch how the nations were featured. Oh my god. Oh. But you know what? I could at least appreciate G Gundam for the simple fact. I know I have yet to know if there's any confirmation from it, but you could kind of tell that because G Gundam was a series that came right before Wing Gundam, and Wing Gundam has some of my favorite designs in Gundam, and you could tell that they definitely took some inspiration from some of these Gundams in G Gundam. So I could at least appreciate Gundam. I could at least appreciate G Gundam for that. Well, I appreciate G Gundam for a lot of things now. Particularly the most memorable Gundams that I could. G Gundam is amazing. G Gundam is amazing. Yeah, when I'm done with it, I'm definitely gonna check out G Gundam. Absolutely. Pretty cool. Let's see, what else do we got? I know. See, I'm trying to do this without burning any parts. You know what? Okay, I give it. I'm gonna try to make the new Gundam. That's next. Get that. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm about to go watch G Gundam again. Sad part is I'm probably not even going to keep the strike freedom. Well, the arms at least. Oh, duh. I messed up. Okay, cool. But yeah, so anyways, I'm just stressing. I don't know if you can hear me from down there. Well, I mean, you're not really down there. I'm just standing up, and I'm not by my mic, so my mic is like lower. But just gotta stretch for a minute. Okay. Hey man, I'm glad you got done with your Gundam, man. Thanks for staying on with me, man. Definitely appreciate it. Man, it was great talking to you. It's great talking about Gundam. Yeah, definitely get some rest, man. I don't know where you're at, but where I'm at, it's about to turn 4. So, great talk to you. Thanks for coming on this stream. Again, I'm going to be here until I get all these arms knocked out. Then I'll probably do the same thing as you, but I got a little ways to go. But yeah, man, it was definitely enjoyed it. Definitely appreciate you being on this stream. Well, you see, that's why I need to see. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm getting my tongue tied. But yeah, man, definitely, man. Again, definitely going to be doing this again. Cause I'm definitely enjoyed it. But I do want to say this, just in case. Thanks for being on, man. Thanks for being here and talking Gundam. I had a great time. Definitely had fun. Again, I will be here until I'm done burning all these ones. Just rambling about Gundam like I'm doing, but thanks for coming on. Definitely appreciate it. It was definitely fun. Definitely enjoyed this conversation. Oh man. Oh, that was about to be bad. Yeah, but hold on, I gotta. Make sure I remember the dream team. So, yeah, definitely appreciate it. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for chopping it up. It's great. Had a great time. And yeah, again, I'm gonna be here till we're done. Figuring out what I could burn. Ooh. Can't, I want to burn you. Blitz, don't want to burn you. Epion, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Like I said, at least where I'm at, there's not too many of us. So, any chance I get a chance to just, nerd out on things, on franchises and things that I love, I'm definitely going to take advantage of it. Always. So, yeah, man. No matter what, like I said, I will be here. I don't know next time I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be here till I get this done, but I'm definitely going to come back streaming. Like I said, my goal at least will be, I do plan on doing a Gundam build. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do either the Wing Gundam real grade or the high new Gundam real grade. So, yeah, I know that's going to be probably an all day thing, so I need to make sure I can do it. But yeah, hopefully I catch you on a future stream, because I'm definitely going to be back on here. I don't have a schedule yet, but I'll definitely be here, man. Absolutely. Man, a great time. Whew. All right. Thermal engine. So let's see. So now we're on 30. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to build heavy arms now. No, I don't have the head. I forgot. Can't do heavy arms. trying to see whose parts do I have. Yeah, I'm talking. Alright. It just popped in my head because I just saw it run by. What I didn't even figure out what country had the Sailor Moon Gundam. I know that's not what it's called, but it literally is just a Sailor Moon Gundam. That's what I need to find. That's what I need to figure out because it was clearly not Japan. So I wonder. Yes, the Noble Gundam. Yes, but what country had the Noble Gundam? That's what I want to know. What country? What country did the Noble Gundam represent? Sweden. How do you get? How do you get a Sailor Moon Gundam in Sweden? It's what? Like that doesn't. Sorry about that. I realized it was the echo. Either way, like the Noble Gundam in Sweden. Can anybody make sense of that? Like that is straight up Japanese. I don't know. I'm not from Sweden. I don't know if anybody knows anybody from Sweden. I technically do know somebody from Sweden. I don't know her very well. I don't know those guys very well. But I technically do know people from Sweden. Just not very, very well. And I never heard of Sailor Moon being big. And so, like, I can understand, like if like Sailor Moon was like the biggest anime. But how do you get Sailor Moon? That's a reach. That's a reach. That is a reach. Oh, that's what I would like. You see, this is why I want to do like, I don't know, like get some international Gundam fans on here and do like a conversation about representing the Gundam that represents your country. You know, because I would love to talk to somebody from Sweden and be like, all right, is the Noble Gundam a good representation? I mean, compared to all the other countries that you could be represented by, I mean, it's not a bad design, but would you consider that a proper representation of Sweden? I remember it because the files were Sweden and they actually planned it. But I don't. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't remember. I never heard of. Let me say it like this. I never heard of the schoolgirl power princess being a big thing in Sweden. So I get that the pilot is from Sweden. Okay. But how the heck do you get a Sailor Moon design representing Sweden? I just want to know the logic to that. Like, I just want somebody to explain, like, was she like a fan or something? Like, I just want to know the logic. Not the, like, that's it. Like I want somebody to come up with just a crazy story. I'm like, for example, the story I could come up with was like Sweden at that time was a really big fan of Japan. They loved like Sailor Moon and the stories, and because of that, since they were super fans and they loved the Japanese culture, they decided to make the Sailor Moon, the Noble Gundam, the representation. Because at no point in time does the Noble and Sweden connect. So I'm just saying, I just want, doesn't have to be real. I just want just a good fictitious story on how you get the Noble Gundam to be a representing how you came up with the design of the Noble Gundam. That's it. I mean, I have some theories. I have some ideas. I wouldn't say theories, but it's either I'm either going to go one extreme or the other. It's either a super fan or a super pervert. To be honest with you, that's how I feel. It's one of the two. Some way, one of those two. Because I just it's just like I said. I'm just saying. I just want to hear. I just want somebody to come up with the story of the logic. That's all. Oh no, go ahead. I want to hear the theory. I want to hear crazy theories. Let's do it. I'm down. It's such a yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. I want to hear the theory. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it. Let's go. I'm over here in suspense. Oh. Right? That's why I'm getting quiet, because I'm so intrigued. Oh, I know what is happening. I could accept that. I could accept that. Yeah. Yes. Acceptable. I don't care. I love the theory. That is an acceptable theory. Yes. I can accept that. Absolutely. No, it's women in the world. Exactly. Ah. Oh. Yes, I love that theory. Hey, I don't care until the official answer comes out. That is my official answer. I'm going with that. So if anybody asks me, why is the Noble Gundam a representation of Sweden? That's what I want to tell them. Sweden is known for having the most beautiful women in the world. So, what is better than having a long-legged, blonde-haired Gundam in a sailor uniform? We stamping that. We're going to stamp that, and we're putting that in Gundam history. Until they have come out with an official story. Until an official story comes out, that is the story I'm going with. I don't care what anybody else says. They can say whatever. No, I think... Nah. Nah, I'm rocking. I'm rolling. I'm rolling with it. This is great. Oh, man. This is great. I'm so happy y'all are here. I don't know if I think about it. Oh, that's why they're in a sailor uniform. Dang. Oh, you might have to write something. You might have to write something. You might have to do a little side story. Exactly. I agree. It is. Shout out, rank 26. Yes. No, you're gonna have to do a side story. You're gonna have to do a cool little side story about where it came from. Like I said, I'm rocking with it. Whatever, like wherever you're going with this, I'm rocking with it. I'm saying that's the official story, and I will argue anybody. I will argue against anybody who says otherwise. Cause I'm rocking with you because it is. Holy dang. I'm with it. Oh man, we gotta do some more of those. I mean, that was. Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a good time. I think, like I said, we got the dream team tonight. I'm enjoying myself. Just the stuff that we're coming with, the new lore. Now we're coming up with Gundam lore. Oh man, this is yes. Again, I'm rocking with that Noble Gundam. You know what? I'm gonna save it. I gotta save it. Yeah. Oh, I'm down. I'm down for the debate. Oh, I'm down to make this official. Absolutely. I'm gonna lie to people. Say I heard a story because the dude who wrote it is like my third uncle from my second cousin to my third auntie to my fourth brother to that I never had and never met. Like my family is all mixed up. So yeah, I'm related to the dude. He told me the story, and this is the truth. And you can't prove it any other way. Any other way. That's exactly what I want to do. Oh shoot! Hold on. Oh no, my keyboard died. Let me charge it up real quick. Yeah. Uh-oh. That ain't gonna work. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna charge this. Oh no! Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Am I supposed to charge this? I don't think. I mean, I oh no, my keyboard. Let's see. Okay. Are we good? I'm done. Nothing. I fixed something. Leave me alone. I fixed something. It works now. I just don't know how long. Alright. We're good. We are good. I just don't know how long this computer is going to last for. That computer, I may have to delete that recording. This is going on a lot longer, but it's cool. I don't care. It ain't that long when you're having fun. That's all I know. Oh, oh, crap. Let's see. Ooh, age. Yeah, that was. That was. Mm. That's one thing I didn't do. I didn't go watch Age because Age was pretty bad series. All right, have a good one, man. Thanks for being on with us, man. We definitely appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah. Oh man. Cool. Man, definitely appreciate it. This is cool. I'm having fun. Well, let's keep moving on. Keep trying to. Let's see if we. Oh, yeah. I forgot this is gonna be tough. Oh my! I don't have double. I do not. I do not have double O's arms. That sucks. Okay, well that ain't gonna work. Let's just look at the new gun. Let's see if I got just the new Gundam itself. I'm thinking about. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish my rules. Care what it takes. See, there's a high new, but I don't think I don't have everything for high new. But I might have everything for new. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I don't have the arms. I was about to be sad. I was about to be depressed. I can't just do this without the high new. Okay, there you go. There's the news body. There's the new. Where's what else is new? Oops. Yeah, we're going to make the new Gundam. There's the head. Boom. Got the arms. Oh. I think we might be able to get this. No! Ah, come on. We don't have the new. Oh, no. Alright, let me turn some of this stuff off. You can be turned off. You need to be turned off. Oh, no. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts so bad. I don't have the news legs. Why? Why? Ugh. Okay. You know what? It is fine. I know what I'm about to do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. I am going to go to us. Here we go. We're going to load. Yep. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's exactly what we're gonna do, so we don't mess it up. We're gonna go to arms, and we're just gonna level up whatever we can. Or say merge. There we go. Oh, not hit, not freedom. No, not destiny. Blue Destiny. I don't want to get rid of Blue Destiny Unit 2. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, now with that being said, let's go back to the top. And what else can we speak on? What else do we got going on I can think about? Gundam. That is just what I think. You know something annoying that I don't know if I don't know if you ever watched Death Battle, but Death Battle was one that came on, but I just my bad. I just need give me 1 second. Sorry, had allergy issues. Oh man. Ooh, but I'm okay. But anyways, back to what I was saying. The reason why I'm bringing up Death Battle, well, it's going to lead to the main thing I was going to go into, is that. Hold on one sec. Ugh. Woo, my bad. My allergies started acting up. Crazy. Anyways, back to what. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. So, back to what I was saying. So, the reason why I brought up. Hold on. My bad. Man. I did not want to mess around and blow my nose onto the mic. That would have been bad. Not a good look. I have the wrong beam saber. That's nice. So, let me see. Let me go with you. Because you're my main. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to load you right now. I'm going to level you up right now. Alright, but anyways, back to what I was saying. So the reason why I brought up the OG original, the death battle, because they had a death battle between the Gundam and basically Optimus Prime, which was a really stupid matchup because anybody that has any common sense knows that Optimus Prime will easily beat the Gundam. But the reason why I bring that up, and the big reason is because I can appreciate the Gundam. The Gundam was definitely before my time. I wasn't even on this planet when Gundam, the very first Gundam, was ever created. Now, the reason why I'm saying I appreciate the Gundam is because I just want to say this. I would love to meet not somebody who grew up with it, but a modern day fan who actually likes the Gundam. Like, that actually is like, the Gundam is my favorite my favorite Gundam of all time. Because I don't see how the Gundam can be anybody's favorite. Well, that is younger, I should say. Because when I look at the Gundam, and this actually came from when I was saying when I say, I do watch the I did watch the Build Fight series. I actually got done watching the Metaverse, and I saw that the new star, his main mobile suit was a Gundam. And I'm sitting there like, out of all the mobile suits that you could pick, you chose the Gundam. Now, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate the Gundam. And I will say that, yes, if you're gonna use the Gundam, if you're gonna be probably like, you basically gotta use skill. But out of all the Gundams, because I watched a lot of the Gundam series. Didn't finish all of them, but I watched plenty of them. And I really sat there and thought about this, and I'm like, can the Gundam truly beat any Gundams? Like the very first one, because I understand why you gotta put that as number one pedestal, because it was the one at the beginning. So I get that. So I appreciate that. But just when I put the Gundam next to any other Gundam that's out there, I can't see any Gundam out there I can't see the Gundam outside of things of this era beating any other mobile suit at all. I mean, I think of every other mobile suit that came out to the Gundam, and it's like the Gundam doesn't measure up to almost. And of course, it's the times. I get it. I guess it's just because really this argument kind of came from the build fighters, and it was just like, give me 1 second. Now, mind you, you know, sorry about that. Had to deal with the nose again. But mind you, when I say this, you guys understand that I am a guy who came into Gundam through Gundam Wing, not Gundam. So I would never say I'm an OG fan. Not only that, like I've actually tried watching the Gundam series. I know a lot of people tell me, at least I should say a lot of people, but some people have said that I should watch the movies because I guess the movies make it easier because I've tried watching the Gundam series back in the day and I just can't get through it. It's a little too old and too dated. So there might be some biases. So I'm going to put my bias out there. There may be some biases. But when I just look at it kind of like on paper and I see the Gundam match up to any newer Gundam. Mind you, Gundam is an old model version. Well, not the first Gundam, but was the OG. And when I see it matched up to any other Gundam out there, as much you want to try to push it up there and say it is like it could like there's I just don't see it on paper where the Gundam would just take on just any other moments. Everything I see, unless you have a great pilot and go by skill space, will pretty much get beat by almost any other Gundam that's out there. Almost. Not all. But especially when you get into the newer stuff. Especially when you get to the... I mean, come on now. Like, so I came with Gundam Wing. When you got the Wing Gundam... I mean, when you got the Wing Gundam coming out... And just basically shooting this... Yeah, I'm not even getting to Zero. I'm just talking about the Wing Gundam. Just going with his beam rifle and just doing all that damage. You want me to sit there and believe that the Gundam actually has a chance against something with that much power, that has better flying capabilities? I don't know, like, but that's just me. I only thought about it because I was just watching that Build Fighter series, and I'm just like you. You couldn't do... Oh, I don't want to use that. It's fine. I mean, you could just choose, like, anything else as a main. Like for example, the first Build Fighter series actually chose to strike, but actually made some really amazing improvements. What is it? The second one basically was the Burning Gundam. Then the third one was basically a custom made. And then even the series before that, which I'm not gonna lie, that thing was freaking ugly. the first one, the little show that they came out with, that was even like, okay, that was cool. And he was off with the Gundam, but that makes sense. But to sit down and make the Gundam your main is like, I just don't see. I mean, I am. And again, I don't want to it's one of those things where I can respect and appreciate the Gundam for it basically being what it is and bringing. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So it's the original suit. Okay. All right. Hey, if that's what the creator says, I'll go with it. I thought it was because it seemed like it was built on the Burning, but yeah, I mean, okay, cool. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't even know that. Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. I always assumed that was built on the Burning. I mean, it's so close to looking like the Burning Gundam. I mean, I'm sure you noticed it. So, but I mean, if it is an original suit, I mean, it was a good design. I'll be honest with you. I definitely did. Did like. Yeah, I definitely did like the design of Burning Gun. I mean, of the of the Bill Burning. I so get it all confused. Holy crap! Excuse me. Come on, give me one sec. All right, I think I'm okay now. I think I should be good. So, okay. So the Bill Burning is his own original suit. Okay. And then so yeah, the strike definitely has to be because it looks just like the strike. Then what about Dive? That is because I don't know what Dive could be because Dive is also original suit, right? Because I can't think of what Dive will be based off of. It seems like it's totally original. Huh. That's interesting. Uh, it's the one from the Bill Divers, the main one, because I mean that has to be that because I can't think about what that suit is built off. That seems like it's a totally one that was created for the show. If you look at the Bill Divers, basically it's basically the one where it's basically like the little Gundam and it combines with armor to make a full Gundam. So it's from the Bill Diver series. So I'm guessing that one absolutely just like the Bill Burning has to be its own one that's strictly for the show because that one I don't see which I don't see what that could be compared to at all. Although I will be honest with you, that's one of the coolest things that I saw. I would say this to me that was the closest you could get to like a. What? No way. That one's based on a standard Gundam? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I got it all wrong. I got it all. I thought the core gun was just the original. Okay, wow. Okay, I did not know that. Holy. A quick grade. Okay. What? Oh wow, that's funny. So the Bill Burns not based off of it's his own original kit, but the one from the Bill Divers is actually based on. That's crazy. I would have never thought. That is okay. That is crazy. Well, shoot. Hey, I did not know that. Quick grade. Okay. Oh, huh. Speed grade. Okay. B grade. Huh. Didn't know that. That is... No, I did. Oh, okay. No, I still don't like that I did that, though. Alright, so that's... Huh. I didn't know that. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, just... I would have never thought. I need to look more into the build. I didn't look more into the Build Fighter series. I just usually just watch it because the kits are cool, but I never really like... I just always assumed, but I never really looked into like the lore of it or like where it came from. So that's just really interesting. I would have never thought. What am I? Oh, I keep pressing X. That's why. And I why did I press? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. I am getting all confused. Okay. So, anyways, I was just thinking about something else with Gundam. I'm trying to remember. I don't want Gundam Max. That's interesting. So, anyways, I'm trying to think what else do I have going through my head. I'm not all taught out. I'm just trying to think about, cause I really need to look into that. I really want to look into that because now I'm interested. Cause I actually, oops, hold on. Okay. Okay, never mind. Just an email. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm good. I'm not going nowhere yet. I'm not leaving yet. Trying to... Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized that. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Now I can do this. Gotta cut it down. Oh! I just realized why I couldn't find them. Oh, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. The reason why I couldn't find them, the reason why I couldn't find the ones I've been looking for was because I had the standard selected off. I guarantee you if I turn back on the... Watch. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Oh, where is she? Watch this. Because now I'm mad at myself. I bet money. See, now that that's there. There's a new Gundam's head. There's a high new Gundam's head. There's everything I've been looking for was only because I messed up on the rarity. It's all right. Watch this. Oh, no, never mind. I was wrong. I don't have the high. Okay, wait. There's one more way to check. Oh, okay, never mind. No. Okay. Nope, never mind. Well, that ruined that idea. Oh man, I thought I felt so dumb that I felt really really smart, and now I feel dumb again. That's how things work out. Oh, all right. Let me try one more. I want to see one more. I just want. Where's my kid at? There you are. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut some of these down at least. Because I didn't tell myself I could do a package merge. I'm gonna do a package merge. Kind of cut down some of this number. 13. Oh. 10. Oh, yep, I messed up. What the heck went on? There we go. Alright. Anyway, so let me do this merge real quick. I'm gonna knock out this merge. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, that's a little more manageable. Cool. So, I did my merge. Anyway, so, sorry about that. I just wanted to get a little further along. Because I do have some stuff I realized I gotta do tomorrow. Well, today now. But it's alright. I totally forgot. I forgot I was supposed to do something, but it's alright. I'm keeping my word, but I had to speed up a little bit. But anyways, let's see what else I can build. But anyway, so back to what I was saying. Well, not back to what I was saying, but anyways. Jeez, what was I going to say about Gundam? Because I got a lot going on. Just trying to figure out which way I want to go with it. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to talk about earlier. That's what I was remembering. Okay, I just remember what I was going to talk about. Whew. I don't know if you watched Gundam Age, but that was a rough. I did not finish that one. That one was. So, Gundam Age, I felt like when I watched it, it was a great idea. I liked the idea. I absolutely did like the idea of Age. But Age had two distinct problems that I didn't. Well, I should say two, but these are the two problems that just stood out to me why Age was definitely just a really rough patch. One, the generational concept was a great idea. I just personally believe that you needed to spread that out more. Because Age, as a generational concept, I think you need a lot more time to make that work. And mind you, I've only got to like the second, because I know it's like 3 generations. I didn't make it past the second generation. So I'll just start with that truth. But the second thing about Age is, oh, the design. And the problem is that the Gundam Age actually had really, some of the designs were good, but like the Gundams itself, I hated that little centerpiece that they put on there. I can honestly say, outside like some of the Build Fighter variants that I feel like that literally say that Gundam, I thought Age is by far one of the worst, at least in my opinion, is one of the worst looking Gundams. I mean, one that has some of the worst Gundams I've ever seen. And then just the concept, I just thought it was just a great idea. It was in my perspective, it was a great idea. Great idea. I absolutely love the age idea of having a generational Gundam pilots just throughout the years. It was almost like it was almost like, I mean, granted, but the other thing, they already had that. That's what the Universal Century is for, I guess you could say. But just having that series and just being so compact, I think hurt it. But I think I could understand, especially if you're trying to bring in, new people like who don't really want to watch the entire UC. Because I'll be honest with you, the UC is it's very, very steep. There's a lot that goes on in the UC. Even I don't think I finished everything in the UC, because that to me, that's a very, very tough series to go through. And that goes back to what I'm saying, like trying to get into Gundam. Like trying to get into Gundam, it's like, if you're not into Gundam, it's tough to go. I mean, again, I heard the movies were bad. I haven't seen the Gundam movies, but I did watch the Gundam series, and honestly, just where I came in, the Gundam series for me is really, really, really tough for me to get into. I tried it, but it's just a tough one for me. It's just, the Gundam series is just a really, well, going from the classic series, because me coming in with Gundam Wing, because you guys say I went from Gundam Wing. I'm maybe getting the order a little wrong, but I went from Gundam Wing to G Gundam to 8th MS Team to 083 to what's after that, to when did I see Gundam? I think I saw Gundam right after. It wasn't after 8th MS Team. I want to say it was probably after Charge Counterattack. So I watched Charge Counter. No, that's not true. I watched some of Gundam. I think I never watched Zeta. I actually skipped Zeta. But I did watch half of Gundam Doubles. No, I watched half of Gundam Double Zeta, or Gundam Double Z Gundam. I watched half of that. But going to Gundam, just watching it, and I guess because the series is just so old, it's one of those series that's just really hard. It's just really hard for me to really get into. Oh crap. Okay, that's not gonna work. And don't get me wrong, I like it. That's what I said. I appreciate the Gundam. Now, mind you, I may need to go back and watch the movies because I think the movies might be like I heard the movies are better and it helps it out because it's just in my personal opinion it's just too old of a series. Okay, and I had to say this. I had to say this. Either because my computer is about to run out of space because I've been recording this entire time. So, whatever happens first, whether my computer runs out of space, because if my computer runs out of space, it's just going to shut down on me, and I'm not going to be able to stream anyways, or I get this last build done. Which I may just go with XGO, because I think XGO I could probably get done. Let's see. But at the end of the day, whatever goes first, it's gonna be my time to get off of here. Not because I want to go, but like I said, I do got things. I didn't realize I had some stuff to do, and I didn't realize how much memory I have left on this computer. But it's okay. But yeah, but that's just my whole entire thing when it comes to Gundam. I can appreciate Gundam. I absolutely do because the Gundam started it all. But it's just a really old series, and it's just hard for me to get into. But I will say this. But even with that being said, I can't do Gundam Age. Gundam Age to me is probably one of it's just really hard. I love the concept because I feel like it's a good way to have like a universal century like series compressed, and so it's a lot more manageable. But oh, do you need to spread that? Or do you need to spread it out? Because oh, it's so bad. Because I mean, I don't want to say it's well, yeah, no, I'm not personally not a fan of Age. I'm not a fan of a lot of the mech designs, except for when they redid it. The only one I really like, which is funny, and I actually own the kit, is the Gundam Age FX Burst. It's only the Burst mode I like. Isn't that sad? I don't really like the original one. I just like the Burst mode. Give me 1 second. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, that is the only series that I mean, out of all the series, I mean, Gundam, I think is reasonable because it just was really before my time. But the Gundam Age is the one Gundam series I just like. For me, it's just like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do the Gundam Age. That series was just bad. At least to me. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. I just couldn't get through it. I got halfway through it and I said, nope. Oh, there you are. So now double O. Let's see, do I have... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Because I had Exia. I don't have Exia. Jeez, what do I have? I don't have all of heavy arms. I don't need burning because I already got burning. Well, I use it in a different kitchen bag. Yes, that I will give you that. Age does have some pretty cool enemy designs. I think I will agree with that. The Gundam designs is bad, and I'm more of a Gundam fan than I am usually enemy. I'm sure you know it's the way I talk, but I'm more of a Gundam fan. There's only a few enemy designs I like. Like one of the reasons why I like the 8th MS team was that fight with the what's it called, the Golf Custom or the Goof. I don't know how you pronounce it, the Goof or the Golf. One of the greatest mecha fight scenes I've ever seen. Coolest. That one battle with the easy was it the Easy 8? The second way you said it. All right, thank you, appreciate it. But that is one of the best, in my personal opinion. I personally believe it. One of the best mecha battles I've ever seen. Was it the Easy 8 versus the Golf or the Goof? I said already. But anyways, that scene alone. And it wasn't just that it was the story and everything, but that scene alone. Yeah. That scene alone made that series for me. That's why when I went to what is it? 0080 War in the Pocket. Because right after that one, I didn't even go to 0080. I went to 0080 War in the Pocket. And a whole, like, that's it. I understand it now. I had to kind of rewatch it again to be like, okay, I see what they were saying. But going from 8th MS team to 0080 War in the Pocket. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a bad transition for me. That was a bad one. So yeah, I would never recommend. Like if you're gonna be a Gundam fan, don't go from like a really exciting series that had one of the best mecha fights of all time, in my opinion. I said one of them. To 0080. That was a bad transition for me. Because I was like, what am I watching? So slow, so much talking. Oh, it was just a slog. And I'm not gonna lie, I can appreciate it now that I'm older, but at the time, outside of the you know how I said 8th MS team? It was great until the last episode. 0080 for me was great at the first and the last episode because of the fights, but most of that series to me was a slog. It was ugh. But again, it's because I'm Wing. What's it? Where did I go? I went from Wing to G Gundam, then went to. I think I went to 0083 before 8th MS team, or I can't remember, but somewhere around there. No. I went through 0083 after. I went to, yeah. So I went, but I know for a fact I went from 8th MS team to 0080 because by God was I disappointed because oh that was so. Oh, that was hard to get into. And then and because of 0080, I opened to watch 0083. Because I'm like, this is not what I expected. So I literally almost skipped 0083 because that 0083 was 0080. God, 0080, the war in the Pocket. Because it's just, you just can't go from something like that to 0080 where it's like it's a really slower, look, for me at least, it's a really slower story. And I get that there was a message behind it, but oh, that was a slog. Couldn't do it. Okay, let's see what I can find. It's an inactive build. Okay, you know what? If I can't build anything, you know what I'm gonna do? Forget it. I want to upgrade. Let me see how much. Let me see how much memory I have left. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll upgrade. I'll just go ahead and upgrade because let me upgrade because I don't want to finish what I'm doing. I do not want to finish what I'm doing without at least finishing up the upgrade. But yeah, like it's just going from ATMST to 0080, and it just kind of ruined my expectation to almost be down 0083, which I mean, again, I like 0083. It wasn't my favorite, but it definitely. I mean, heck, I definitely like Gato. I ain't gonna lie, I was definitely a fan. He probably is one of my. I never really thought about it, but I would say, I mean, of course, Char. But I would say, Char. But of course, but I would say Gato is probably one of my favorite, one of my favorite, and what do you call it? Oh God, I can't think of the name. Gato it's one of my one of my favorite characters in probably Gundam. He definitely is one of my favorite ones. I actually do like Gato. But I mean, just think about. Almost did the wrong thing. I need to load this out. I almost pressed the wrong button. Let's see, purple, that's purple, that's gold. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna upgrade. That's fine. I'm just gonna upgrade the arms. But going from 8th MS team and AA, I know I'm repeating myself, but I just want to make that very clear. Like, the way you go into something is important, because if it wasn't for the fact that I realized that 0083 was a different series from War in the Pocket. War in the Pocket probably would have almost killed me from watching Gundam. That was almost a series that almost ruined Gundam for me. Only because at the age I was, it just, my expectations weren't really met. Cause I expected something totally different, and I got kind of that really slow story I guess that was really trying to tell an important story, and for that I could respect it, but that was rough. At the time, for me, that was a rough sell. That was a real rough sell, but I definitely but like I said, I appreciate 0080 now that I'm an adult and I understand it more. I understand what the story that they were trying to tell. It wasn't just about war. It was this. What was it? It was this kind of just a quick summary base. I'm sure you know what it is. I'm just kind of saying it because I just kind of want to say it for myself. But don't mind sharing it. But basically, it's just like I said, basically a kid that's glorifying war and having to learn about the horrors and tragedy of war. Basically, is kind of what it kind of was in a smaller form factor. But again, now that I'm older, I kind of appreciate the story that they were trying to tell. But that was at that time, that was a rough sell. Again, if I did not realize at that time that 0083 was a different show, I probably wouldn't. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true, because Gundam Wing is the one thing that kept me going with Gundam. I freaking love Gundam Wing, but also 8th MST, which is one of my favorite stories. Again, I hated the last episode 13, because I remember that that was the one episode on Toonami that wasn't released. And I finally took the time and actually saw it, and I'm like, yeah. If I never watched if I would never watched episode 13, I would have been totally fine. I would have been totally fine. I've been totally happy. Totally would have been like, HMST is one of the best Gundam shows all the time. But yeah, that final episode, because I finally got to see it, I'm just like, from the description I read and from what I saw, and probably because, maybe it might be because of my imagination, but yeah, I definitely, it definitely wasn't what I thought. That's for sure. Alright, got one more. This is it. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to get rid of it. Alright, let's see. This is it. I think I'm done with my own personal challenge. I should have basically said, I should basically describe what this is. I'll probably describe it once I do this. So yeah, so basically the challenge I was just trying to do was basically use all the parts I had to merge and build Gundams, build my favorite Gundams, and merge them and get them as strong as possible without having to go to the shop or play the game and just build with what I have, which I'm not really done. Got to go through other parts, but that was the point. It was like, you know, I had to use the parts that I have here, and I'm glad I did it this way because, you know, I got a chance to talk about Gundam and stuff. And yeah, after I get this part down, I'm probably gonna head because I totally forgot something to do tomorrow, so I gotta get off of here, which sucks. Or I would have kept going until the morning, to be honest. Because that was the plan. I'm like, hey, until I get it done, but I had to kind of speed it up because I do have something to do. But I'm not gone yet. Not until I finish this last one. But yeah, I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't for, yeah. But I mean, yeah. I mean, again, I love the Gundam. I mean, I definitely do love the Gundam series. It's definitely one of my favorite series. It's one of those series that I grew up with that really definitely had an impact, positive impact. So, you know, again, I won't say I'm just. I would definitely say I'm a big fan. I'm not sure if I would say like I'm a super fan, because I know there's people out there that are like super fans. I can't say I'm on that level, only because like I don't really know the series itself like that on the top of my head, but I know it enough. You know, like I'm able to have a conversation, especially G Gundam. I'm about to go watch G Gundam again. I'm convinced. G Gundam is the greatest. It's one of the greatest Gundam series of all time. I am now convinced. I cannot wait to watch G Gundam again and look at all the suits. Oh man, I got so much to say about G Gundam. Oh, I want to. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'll finish it up with this. Okay. Well, you know what? Before I go, I'll do one battle. I gotta do at least one battle. I gotta at least do one. I'll do one. I'll use my main before I head out. Because I definitely enjoy this, and I definitely appreciate y'all being on here. It's definitely good. I'll do one. Let's do. Oh wait a minute, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I'll just do this. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. This is what I'll do. Let's go here. Oops. package just to make sure. What character are you? You. Oh, there it is. Golf custom. Goof. Oh my god. I was thinking something there. Yeah. So alright, we'll do one battle. Do I have enough? No, let me see how much space I got left. Okay, yeah, we got enough. We got enough at least for one battle, so I'll do one. I'll go on one hunting quest. So let's merge these. Yeah, that's giving enough. Okay, we're gonna do. Let's do one hunting quest. Alright. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, bounty hunter, that's what I wanted. Alright, we gotta do one. We gotta at least do one. I can't leave without at least doing one. Let's see. But I want to make sure they have parts that I want. No. Ooh, they do have it. This one does have a heavy arms part. That's not the part I want. That's not the part I want. No. I do need a heavy arm body. Okay, like I said, if I'm gonna do that one, I gotta go for the parts that I need. Strike. What's it like? Yeah. I mean, yeah, beyond X. Yeah, beyond. Let me see. Oh shoot! Digimon. Barbatos. Ooh, this one has a couple of Barbatos. Okay, I'll roll with you. Alright, let's see. TR1. Sword. Oh, that's what I meant to upgrade. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Zeta. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, we'll do this one. I'll do this one. I got it. I gotta do one. I can't leave without at least one battle. My God. There you go. Let's see if the improvements actually are improvements. Oh, I know. Okay, cool. That's alright. I got control. Oh, ah. Okay, so I'm not good. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, I'm totally missing it. Oh. Okay, come on. Ah, wow. Oh, the head's off. That's why. Yeah, you're a problem. You're a problem. You gotta go. No, you gotta go. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Alright, you're done. Oh, all good? Yep. Allow. No, you're not. Oh! Oh no! I messed up. Yep. No, okay. Now you're told. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, okay. Or it's over. It's over. Okay, how strong you are. Alright, there you go. Cool. We did it. Yep. Say the head, say the body, say the arms. Barbato's arms, perfect. Dual gonna shout and say gonna backpack. Say the. Oh, I did. Did I get the whole Seda? Oh no. I thought I got the entire Seda. I didn't. Ha! One more. Okay. You know what? Let's build Zeta. I got enough parts for it, so we might as well build it. Oh. There you go. Alright. That. Do a quick merge. Get out the way, because why not? LA. No, are you kidding me? And I end the 9-inch failure. Wow, that sucks. I thought I got the entire set. I didn't realize I didn't get the legs. Of course, like we always say, no matter what, there's always missing one. There's always one part missing. But with that being said, I'm gonna get up off of here. I got things to do tomorrow. So, but I want to thank y'all for being on here, checking me out. Thank you for sticking on here with me, listening to me talk to Gundam, letting me get my Gundam conversation out, and just letting me ramble and just talk about stuff. Being here, being responsive. You know, I definitely appreciate it. This was fun. You know, I'm definitely gonna do this again. It's absolutely gonna happen. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream. It'll probably be this week. It might actually be tomorrow, to be honest. It just depends. I might actually stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's probably gonna be different. It's probably not gonna be Gundam, but I do plan on doing a live build pretty soon here. So I hope that you will be here for that one. That will be coming. With that being said, I had a great time. It was very fun. I don't get to have many conversations about Gundams or nothing like this. Again, I want to thank y'all for being here with me, checking me out, watching me stream, watching me do this little challenge, me slowing up, taking time. I'm probably going to get rid of this download because it's not going to work. But once again, I thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for rocking with me. Thank you for conversating with me. Thank you for taking time. This was a long one, but it was a fun one. I definitely appreciate it. And yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream the next day. But yeah, I definitely got things to do. But I appreciate y'all. I'm very grateful to y'all. Thank you for checking out my stream of me playing Gundam Breakers 3. Definitely a great thing. Definitely a great game. I definitely recommend it to people who are Gundam fans. You know, hopefully this is the start of something beautiful. And again, I will be streaming again. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens. If not tomorrow, probably later this week. But I will be streaming again. But and plus I have to, because this little avatar you see, I'm probably gonna go away. You know, until I can do something about it. But anyways, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna go ahead because I gotta get some rest. I can't actually stay up as long as I was hoping to. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy Gundam. And I'm gonna sign off. The name is GD Wiz, and y'all have a good night. And also, yeah, one more thing. If you want to see this content, or if you want to see the stream or any other content, make sure to check out my other Flan for content unknown game channel. On there I basically, you know, just kind of talk. Well, I don't really talk about things like I want to, but you can see my gameplay. You can see, you know, me talk about some things on there. You can see some of my old content. You also can see me do Gundam shorts if you're into Gundam. If you want to see me do some pretty cool shorts, you know, kind of talk about the Gundam, you can check that out there. And with that being said, I'm gonna get up off of here. I got things to do. So, but like I said, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will be on later this week. Hopefully, y'all can catch me. And again, thank you for being on here, talking with me, and being on the stream. It's definitely good, definitely fun, definitely had good times. All right, y'all have a good night.